am a fool. I thought I pressed the start stream button already. I did it again. Whoops.
What are these cats?
I don't know.
And one of them is a what's it? What?
Is one hyper-realistic Garfield?
No, it's a dinosaur. It's the inflatable dinosaur.
Oh my god, it looked like a cat from back here.
It did, yes, I agree.
Kitty!
Spoilers.
What? What happened?
Protect me!
What's going on?
They're gonna squish me!
Don't
They're
you
gonna
want
squish
that?
me! I mean, yeah, but also help!
Okay, I'll help you.
No. You traitorous woman!
It's fine. I won't betray your true feelings.
But yeah, when I get the new graphics card, I'll actually have brains.
I can't do that. My arms hurt.
Oh, please. Please don't hurt yourself.
hurts.
Yeah, please don't hurt
The
yourself.
convention got hands. You can't do that. I'm gonna be hyper fixated on that for the rest of the night now.
I'm upset that I've just realized or learned that the opposite of a kaiju battle for the tall ones is a Pokemon battle for the short
How's it going?
ones.
How's it going?
Good.
Hug.
If you weren't dead tomorrow.
Brain rot.
Trails? If you aren't dead tomorrow, Trails.
Oh. I
Yo,
should be good.
Aiden
lost the game.
Aiden lost?
Oh, wait.
Maybe.
The one
Gotcha.
on the ground does.
I might have a show watching date potentially. We'll see.
Bet. Understood.
I get in your bags.
Understood.
I steal all your
Understood.
jelly beans.
Depends on how she feels.
I'm not
I'm so angry, girl. I wanted a date. It's okay.
Grr.
Anytime you want, Uzu. Anytime you want.
Oh my god.
Good to see you too. How are you?
Hello. I can't see. I'm blind.
Your art was amazing.
Too far.
Show everyone else.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying.
No, it's not done. I don't know why. I
should
don't
show
want
them.
to finish it.
You should stop. You should put it in the podcast.
Maybe I shouldn't. Ready for
Oh, is that how it's gonna?
Hello. Okay.
Yes.
So, hello, everybody. There's been a few updates to the map, really quick, but we'll get to those right at the end. So, quick preamble. It has been 2 mostly uneventful days spent here since the first night at camp. You've been able to replenish your water, your stock of water. The horses have been rested and grazed, and a few small tidbits of information gathered from passerbys on the road. Though very little of a note has occurred since the first night, Night Watch has been on elevated alertness after the sightings late into the first evening of something flitting from tree to tree. Some of the bells have been dragged out from the crates in the wagons and installed at the watchtowers, as well as a couple of extra barricades put at the back, just in case.
Okay, we got the bells.
This episode will be beginning at night, near the tail end of Night Watch. It's about 5:30 in the morning, and sunrise will be in about an hour. So far, the night has been quiet. Everyone who's not on Night Watch should be slowly stirring awake in their tents once we sound cards up, and getting ready for the day.
That's
At the
where
end
you
of the
get
day,
to
you'll be
decide.
dismantling camp and
Wow.
being ready
I
to
took
depart
your
for
shift.
Fallbrook. Not the
You'll
end
be
of the day.
sleeping. I'll be up.
The next morning, first thing in the
Okay,
morning,
your
you'll be
turn.
disassembling camp and then moving on.
Right, so it's your turn. Taking that.
Not this episode, but
I took
also,
second half.
She'll be sleeping here tonight. As for the things on the map, there are a couple new toggles you should be aware of. Specifically, you now have to turn on the music, specifically here. If you see text under this that says the music is currently on, then you can hear the music. That's local. All the buttons over here are for DMs only. They change which music is playing and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, cool.
So if you want to turn the map music on, you can do so here. Other than that, we will be signaling our piece start with the sound of those bells, which I use to gather everybody. And that will be when cards go up. So Night Watch can position yourselves in your towers. Everyone else to your tents. Anyone else have anything?
I think you got a question over there
from Silent.
We'll be
If our night
waking up in our
watch
tents in the
isn't,
meantime.
Are you
I'm gonna be awake with you.
Barbara's not here. Do you
Sure.
want us to pick someone else
I don't
for
need
night
to
watch?
tip these guys. I want to be up already.
See that she was there, or she
Okay, if you're up early, then you can join Cortez or something.
Okay.
I mean, it makes
My
sense to
entire
alternate.
chat did like a full 3-minute bit.
Oh, we don't have
trying
missing
to get me to
today.
call you Sir Toon, and then
Skip
it
the
kept
section.
Okay.
It kept devolving.
Oh, never mind. She's good.
And it's
Night
actually
Watch.
Sir another day, huh? Great.
Okay.
Yeah, because we are
Yeah,
going
we can
for
be
the
confused.
the
The
relationship
lore
issue
behind
the
those,
next
like,
day.
cat feeder
We
cams.
don't do time skips unless
Where it's like Mr. Fresh. And
Yes,
like
I do know about that.
Hello?
The gluttonous one?
No.
We'll talk about it. It's not there.
Anyone else have anything to add, or just chill?
The good Lord.
Oh.
Where they're like, it's like, where it's like, Sir. Oh, it's like Sir Goop.
Any last questions?
Dismantled the snack tower. I guess you don't.
So good.
They have like
Hold on,
one
guys.
lore. They have
Hold
like
on,
a whole
guys. They're
wiki
still trying to
behind
give
it.
us some information.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the bad
Do
lore.
your stretches.
And it got spines.
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
That's it all.
Oh.
And that's why I'm always in pain.
Do your stretches.
I was just working. It's so much work.
I did also study for hands. You're not on blue because we did get a someone in here that does not belong.
We got a random
So
man.
make sure you are not on blue.
Seriously?
Oh
Did you
my.
execute
I punched
them?
my bar. I punched my
No,
window.
We got an
I think they left on their own accord, but
Okay, make sure
Imagine joining in on something and everybody's wearing the same thing.
I'm
You're like,
scanning. We make sure you're not in blue
going to
because
some
we
weird
already got a
conference.
needs for someone joining us.
Hello?
Make sure you're not set to
I just saw your feet behind me.
good way, not in a bad way.
Oh, no, yeah. I go to a chiropractor.
Okay.
Who can touch their toes?
Person is not supposed to be here.
Doesn't look like it in VR, but I am. Palms down. Ooh. Palms down hurts. Good way though.
almost killed me.
Bus real quick.
Camp. Camp button.
Camp button.
Camp button.
Okay.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Which camp button? Maybe the bright fucking yellow one.
Oh yeah, I was introducing
Sing this song, doo-dah,
Doo-dah. Camp this button, sing this song, la-da-doo-dah day.
Squeeze me.
Yeah, you can't walk through to not flap. That's not how it works.
Why don't you flap these, okay?
Flap the wait. But you're
Slap
supposed to
these
be
nuts.
up there.
Hey.
Hold on.
Night watch, mister.
You're not unless you want someone else to do it.
But mom.
God, I wish he'd said that in the Victor voice.
It's fine. Close enough. I have it recorded.
But
Yeah,
mom.
now we have to make it up. We have to make it a
Mom.
Lazy. You know
Yo,
my
hold
ass
on.
is asleep.
Woo, woo.
My ass.
He's
What?
got the
Oh yeah,
button.
yeah.
Yeah. Bottle updates. Let's go.
Woo.
Zeffy would be a Pomeranian.
Definitely slept in our combat gear too. You know?
Oh yeah, totally. Totally makes sense. Seriously, I'll take off my... privacy.
Yeah, I got short title, it's fine.
I'm happy.
Are you one of those like JRPG NPCs that falls asleep with their clothes on?
Gay RPG?
Yo, I love having a jacket toggle for my combat uniform. So worth it.
I'm one of those students that sleeps with their shoes on, you know?
don't need shoes. Get bent.
Oh my god.
There's so much energy. This is hell. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What a compliment.
We're asleep.
I'm awake.
Hey, you! You're finally awake!
Oh my goodness. I shall go to bed then. Bye-bye.
Conf! Thank you so much for the 3 months! Wait, no! Oh wait, yeah, no, thanks! Why did that show a new alert? Oh well. I think it's because I think it's just like announcing like, hey, yeah, so you're gonna get money this month. Congratulations. Basically. Wolf, thank you for the tier 2! 36 months! Wait, 3 years, bro, thanks! I don't like that bell. Could you not? Lots of people are waking up in the middle of the night. I don't really blame them. It's not exactly easy to sleep in these conditions.
I don't think I like sleeping with this many bug noises around all the time.
You'd be surprised how common bug animal noises when in the desert or shifting of sands. Very
Also have to deal with you hear that?
Agreed! Yeah, if you want we can swap. I don't mind.
That's okay.
I can sleep through anything. Especially while it's cold. Well, I guess if you got to sleep to kill the time, makes sense.
Hello.
Hello, Mira. How you doing?
It's good. I was told it is the waking time, but it is not the waking time. It is still very dark.
You guys were set to wake up?
It's good. Wanna woke me up.
I don't think everyone's supposed to wake up.
I was, well, it looks like everyone else is getting up anyway, so it's okay.
I don't really blame them. It's kind of hard to sleep in these kind of conditions.
Yeah, especially with all the things that are going on and stuff.
By the zhuzh, do you mean... so far.
The things in the trees from before.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the cicadas.
No, I like those.
I do too.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Morning.
It is not
I mean, it's not really morning.
It is. It is dark. It is still night.
Everyone's waking up in the middle of the night because they got probably nightmares.
Because they've got anxiety.
Anxiety.
Are you students okay?
What do you mean?
No.
I mean, no, but what do you mean?
I don't know.
People sing before?
But, I don't.
We are in a
Voice
very
your
unequal
observations in a
position
specific
right now.
matter, surface dweller.
But I'm also a surface dweller.
But you could also live in a cave.
You're right.
Just, I do care for your well-being as best as I can. So just, if there are any issues, please do let me know.
Oh, duly noted. I'll give you a report when it's
too late for that.
You'll definitely be getting some kind of report of some kind once we actually get out of here. Assuming we get out alive, of course.
Morbid.
Like I said, I believe we will get out of here alive. I believe we had the capability, most certainly with all our resources, preparations, and with all you
Ah, yes, preparations.
cadets and your capabilities. I believe
Something's moving.
we'll be fine.
Yeah, we have something moving. In the woods down there. The trees are blocking them now, but
But there was something. I
Right now, am I right?
understood. I will prepare.
past the hills.
Well, beautiful creation of mine, it's time for you to die.
Just be ready right now.
What?
I ate my
That's a
webs
whole
to preserve
creation
energy.
must be.
Oh.
I don't see any sign of them yet.
Thanks.
Still hidden behind the hill, I think.
It's weird to say thanks to that, but most of the time people go, ew.
Movement on the path.
Oh, yep, I see it down there. It's coming up the road.
I can't tell what it's. Oh, never mind. I can tell what it is now.
Flags to the left.
Maybe what about the ones in the
Oh,
air? 'Cause I
shit.
see-
Okay, so there's
Yeah, I
someone on
think
the
they're coming
ground.
this
I think it's a
way.
human. Wait, no, that may be a lichen.
It's something,
Oh shit,
alright.
okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on, Vera, watch out! Okay. I need to
They
transform.
certainly can. They are flying.
This is a very bad time.
I can give you room.
People dying all around me, but this is the best I can do.
Come down
What
if you
the
can,
fuck?
okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch out!
I don't want to leave her down. I don't want to leave her up here by herself.
Oh, I'll be okay.
Can reach through.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, bad thing.
It's right up there. Okay. That's black smoke. Is that what I think it is?
Dropping down.
Okay. I didn't think that they would start hot this fast. Jesus, criminy Christ. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Are you good up there on your own?
Yep, don't worry about me.
Just make sure nothing gets up there. Just keep an eye out.
Okay, now I'm especially good.
Alright, there we go.
Understood. Is everybody covering this one? What if they come around?
There's people over there. We've got people at every gate, don't worry.
Let's head over this way. Vivina, let's head into the other gate, okay?
Okay.
People over here, so yes.
We fought one of you
Other side of
Don't get in the way of people at work.
Vanguard, please make sure you're
Roger,
rolling
Roger.
into each of
Hoshi.
the entrances.
Right.
Where's the rest of Ignis? Are they going? Okay, they're
Ignis spread over to the other gate because it was undefended.
Galax, come
Roger.
on.
Let's group up.
I'm with y'all. I fucking guess.
Stay on your toes. If it's what other professors fought not too long ago, they can cloak.
I've got good news. I'm always on my tippy toes.
Up to the gate. Up to the gate. We can hold the gate better.
I have eyes on mountains.
Ellie. Do we have any extra buckets of water just in case things catch on fire?
I think we refilled, yeah.
Okay, good. All right, thank you.
Actually, where is the bucket of water?
I think they're barrels.
Hello.
Does...
Looks like we got a bunch of action
this
over
morning.
there.
Okay.
Eyes over here just in case. They might try to come around here too.
Ellie, if I take some of your water, would that mess you up?
No.
Okay,
You,
so
like,
I'm making a...
Do you take it from me?
So basically I'm making a big ol' web,
No,
like,
a full more.
sling.
Okay.
So if there is fire, hypothetically, I can throw this like a big ol' water bomb. It absorbs an absurd amount of water content. Sucks in the rain, though. Gave me a lot of troubles during galas when it rained. Suddenly, it looked like I gained like 30 pounds.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't had breakfast yet. That's why.
You screech when you're hungry?
Maybe you should find you some Tums at the fallback or something.
What?
Tums, now canon.
Tums.
I was more thinking like breakfast.
Other side got assaulted but has been repelled, so just stay
So
away.
you eat guts too.
Hey, keep
Actually-
it going. It seems to be the
Because-
humanoid ones that emit that dark cloud. Go after it first.
Roger.
Got it. Humanoid, that kind of shit. The non-winged ones. That's
Hey.
the best way to word it.
Where are the water
Start your channel,
barrels?
you guys, because I've just been staying here.
Water barrel.
I wanted to check the signs. Having a good
I'm sure we have them near the tent.
Yes, near the tent. I'm informing you that I'm doing this. I'm gonna be putting a bunch of web sacks in there. The reason for that is because people can pick them up and throw it at the source of water, and then boom, water bomb. Just in case fires start, you know, for whatever reason.
That side. I'm gonna check on.
Shit,
Worst
go
case
for it.
scenario,
Yeah,
just
I love
squeeze it out.
I feel like that might freak out someone, but I asked for it.
Ah, pfft. People are way too squeamish. Water barrel. Water bomb. Gavin, just so you know, I'm putting a bunch of web sacks inside of the water barrels. First of all, they're sterile, so it won't mess up the water. And second, if anything catches on fire, you can pick up one of these and throw them at the source of the fire. Boom, water bomb.
Will do. I'm just keeping a watch of our flank since we have enough people at the gates right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, good. Alright, and I'll just hold the ends out here, so if someone needs them, they can just pull it out real quick. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Okay, you are there, you know. Blaze Heart!
Stuff before.
Yes?
So, there's always a thing that happens. The camp always catches on fire, so to anticipate it, I put a bunch of web sacks inside of our water barrels, so if anyone needs them, they can take out the web sacks, throw them at the source of the fire, boom, water bomb!
Understood, thank you.
Also,
Very good.
2 are coming up.
Gotcha.
I have done my due diligence.
2, 3, 4, 5 winged! Incoming!
Wings.
Ready?
I'll try and aim for the wings if they flap.
Let's take
Hello! 1, 2, 3, hop! Ow, ow! Okay, I don't like you, I don't like you. I'm going over here. Hello again. And up in. Let's see. Opening. Hello! Stabby stab! Stabby stab! Stab! Yeah, there you go. Yep, run. Preserve yourself. Good boy.
He's smart.
Big boy. They have some form of instinct, at least.
Where's Jamie? Every time he jumps between.
Vanguard's move.
Yes, I've ordered him to let people know when he's rotating.
Thanks for the shave, Bush.
Good luck.
Hey, you too.
Let's just preemptively cover this.
Want me still here, or you want me over there?
We'll go ahead and keep you here for right now. We're gonna be doing a little bit of rotating here and there, but for the most part, we need to keep consistent lines. At any point, they could do multiple attacks.
Yeah. Got it.
Can you give me some leaves? Though I will be completely honest with you, more of an offensive man, not a defensive man, so I'm doing the best I can.
One's flying this way!
Alright.
One's flying.
Should be good.
I see people flying on our side. They're rotating around.
Hey.
Ellie.
They might be going towards Gavin's end. Oh, they cloaked.
He's
Run back.
Okay.
They cloaked, but I'm willing to bet they'll go to Gavin's side. I'm gonna go over where he is.
One coming down to your left.
Oh, nope. He came back. Okay.
Okay, never mind. They're close.
I think it's a distraction. Do they... Oh. Neat.
They click. Too.
Loud.
Going on?
It's a good
That
question.
sounds
Chip.
like a big storm.
Chip.
Yeah, looking fucking hell.
Are they, like, intelligent at this stage? And by intelligent, I mean, like, you and I intelligent. Or is it just instinct?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was probably doing.
It's best to say that they're gonna go more on instinct right now. They are feral beasts, for lack of better words.
Okay, so they aren't just distracting us to get an ambush in. Got it.
Well, I mean,
They try and go over the walls.
if they could get them
Get
food, they
behind-
might
get
try
behind our
anything. But
lines.
Okay.
I don't know if you're getting this vibe too, but what happens when a bunch of wild animals normally don't think suddenly start performing tactics?
So last time it meant a giant tree was controlling them.
True.
Consolation.
I'll get over here. I'll get over there.
It's possible, but where the hell would they be? I'm working on it.
Okay, you're
A suggestion to the teachers.
Forest and mountain range.
You might want to have those conversations when you are able to make perfect views of all of the gates, instead of just here.
Alright.
Also, these guys seem way too organized to be just
Understood.
We're discussing that, yeah.
That's what we were theorizing. Yeah.
He's pretty organized.
I was about to say, if the group that fought off the werewolves from last night, I don't know, got word of us being here.
Possibly. Used to be people. So.
Well,
is that what I heard when I was coming in last night?
undoubtedly we got our scents around this everywhere on the trek up, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just followed that, honestly.
Take the tower up here for a vantage point to attack from for now.
None of them sound like they took a big chomp out of Ryder, or at least tried to.
That was really foolish. Wait a minute, what the fuck would happen?
He said
Vivina, you
he was like-
suddenly feel several of your web traps up on the cliff go off.
Oh shit, guys, we need help on the cliff. We need help with holy shit! Cliffs! Look up! Eyes up!
Get off it.
Hello, 1, 2, hi! Down on the ground with you!
That's not gonna work.
Got him down for you, Durs! Watch out! Stark behind you! Nope! I've got your back, Stark! Hey, can you fly with your wings webbed up, motherfucker? Push forward! Hey, Stark, there's one sneaking around. There's one behind you, sneaking. Yep. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Nope! No. Okay. There's one patrolling waiting for an opening right now. Got my eyes on it. Yep, yep. Ellie!
Oh! God!
Reform on the walls.
You know, I'm starting to really
Take a position and reform.
They go after the ones who are alone. The ones who aren't paying attention and attack from behind.
Yeah.
Suggestion, Professor. Tell squads to perhaps get into circular formations, at least have someone watching their back because that seems to be their primary tactic. I tried to cover all I could, but I could only cover over this side.
Boss, mind if I go loosen my armor quick?
Do it.
Understood.
Something happened to your arm?
Nah, I'm just loosening my armor a bit.
Oh, go, go.
Bit.
Okay.
Get webbed! Get webbed! Fall! I'm gonna gum you up real good, motherfucker! I'm gonna gum you up real good! Webs!
Always so sexy.
Webs!
Talk like that.
What? You know what? I like you more. That's what I thought! Now I'm gonna stab you now. You flyers never really account for us, do you? Anyway, I'm gonna snap your neck now. A kiss from you to me. Mwah. Oh, I don't use venom, I use my legs. Poisons will not work.
I was just saying, I don't know.
Hello! Anyway, stabby stab. Aye! Okay. Jamie, behind you! Careful! Stabby stab! Ow! I am very fortunate that you're doing sharp damage and not bludgeoning. Yeah, they're over here. Come over here. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Oh no, you walked into all of my friends. Oh no, sucks to be you. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stab. job, team. Hello, good sir. I'm snapping your neck now. Although it might not be necessary.
Yeah, she told me to go get actually no, it's you.
Yes, Ravina.
Hi.
Ellie has injury on back.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. I need you to
On
go
my
check
back.
up on
Yep,
all
yep,
the
yep,
people
yep,
that
yep,
everyone is
Okay,
accounted for
just
and
do whatever.
okay.
It's
Please do
okay.
dismount.
The slashes themselves will open up your uniform enough for me to work.
Chip, Hoshi, you both alright?
Okay. Yeah, I could not find Morgan, so.
God, hit in the back.
Huh? Someone else got hit?
Vev,
Get
take a
yourself
look if
checked
you
out.
need.
I've got a few slashes on me.
Okay. You're good? Alright, first is stopping the bleeding.
Vev,
Yep.
perhaps take Hoshi and Daz a bit back, just so we can hold the line here.
Oh, sure. I'm picking you up, Hosh. Let's go.
Just a few
Whee!
steps.
To report.
There we go.
Hosh, back up, back up. Back up, Hosh. Come here with me.
Injuries to report.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sounds
stitch
good,
your
you're
back
always
up
doing the work.
very fast. Be prepared.
Daz needed aid as
3,
well.
2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stitches. There you go. You're done.
Okay.
Who else?
Don't worry, Nerali. Touch it a little bit, but
or-
we're gonna
or
have
we
to
can,
make sure you get some holy water on
collaborative
you.
effort. Okay, okay. Yeah, I also want to be useful. Oh. Wow.
Thank you, Yuffie.
You're welcome.
Thanks, you.
I'm gonna wait to get healing.
Good, I'm glad.
Zachary, update for you. Everything's all good.
All right.
Guard's still up and fighting, Chief.
Got you at least enough to be up and running for a bit.
Nope, we're doing good.
Make sure not to do any vigorous exercise or swim in the next 30 minutes.
Do what you gotta do, Daz.
We'll be rotating all the way around.
Okay, for once that was actually funny.
You got it.
I'm sure y'all can hear all the bugs and birds and everything too, right?
Yeah. Is it daybreak?
Right.
Hey, can you give my
That's
knee a
fine,
pat?
guys.
Can you give my knee a
What?
magical pat?
Yes, I can. Which one?
Oh, good point. This one.
Okay.
Thank you. They've got some nasty fucking strength, man.
Yes, they do. Here you go, Dolph.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, on tower.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Then Ellie and Flora, the two of you want to go run into the tents, check damage, and also make sure nothing's in them.
With me.
Daz, you want to join them?
Pretty sure the sun thing is just like culling stuff.
All right. And I'll
Just
stay here.
map things. Just map things. Maps are weird. There's a lot of really weird niche things.
Tent is all clear.
Good, good.
Squid. Okay.
Guess who's going around?
Well, yeah, that's true. They totally could have gone into people's tents.
Hey, if anybody is injured, please head to the medical tent. We're gonna be checking now.
Cool.
Understood.
When I'm done checking the tents, can you?
Does that mean that this combat got
I'm Buzzy.
intense?
But absolutely. After, if you are hurt, please head to the medical tent. Ravina, patch me up. I'm good for now.
As the sun
Okay.
rises,
I promise.
the black powder that was left behind from each of the killed
Thank you.
things.
Oh, talking about the culling being stupid. Did Bab kill anything? Did you get one of the flying ones? Yes. Hi, Spica! Ah, hi! Yeah, she got a lot of the flying ones. She shot them down.
You know what I'm saying.
Got them gummed up and then they fell. And she gave one a kiss.
These are the wolves.
Take a
Spica, how you doing, girl? Spica. Ah! Ah! I miss you so much.
I do have a friend
Fuck!
Steve, used to
I'm
give me
crying.
before, though.
And I only saw your username, girl. Girl, I miss you. Mwah. Oh! Chaos! Thank you for gifting a sub to
style.
Thank you! Helios! 28 months, thank you so much!
Didn't seem much like they did. Once you held them down, it seemed like they just fell to ash.
Okay. Less to attract, I guess.
Well, certainly now, if you look, it's almost all gone.
Yeah.
Very little to attract. To be honest, I think it would probably detract, if anything.
Wonder what would happen if somebody ate this ash. I'm not saying someone should.
Probably not great things, I imagine. Though it could have an alchemical purpose that we don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's sort of what I'm getting at. When I don't know the answer to something, I really want to know what the answer is.
Can I ask our alchemy professor how useful feral vampire ash is and potions?
Maybe I'll give that a quick detour.
All good over here? Everyone all good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems
I think we're all clear for now.
Good. Well, what an interesting parade of bats.
I get the feeling this will not be the last time we see these creatures.
Thank you, Dawes.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully
case.
we won't have to deal with this further into Fallbrook. This is probably something we just have to deal with on the outskirts, right?
You would hope, but they did mention that whole feral city underground.
Are you all not?
Oh, I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time, actually.
Good to hear.
I love challenging prey.
Just fortunate we didn't have to pull out all
Well, this one isn't really challenging. If they had the intelligence to back up their crazy strength, this would be a lot of a different picture.
Rat?
Flying enemies are so fun to deal with, especially when I could actually, like, web them down. It's great.
Was that like a ferret? I actually don't know that one.
You web them down, I can throw my axe right in the back.
Yep, that's the strategy. Well, that and using my big-ass body to protect people from hawk swoops, which seems to be the strategy so far. Every injury I have treated has been back stitches. It's crazy.
Well, you didn't get to help my wounds. Mine was front.
Oh, well, you were holding that, but yeah, most of them weren't coming from like from above and.
Yeah.
Smoked, how do we want to do it?
You know, it did scout around us while we was holding the 3 sides and not the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had traps up there?
Yep.
Everybody.
Oh, I should replace those. I'm gonna go do that.
With minimal injuries, it seems.
I have to go reset my web sensors. I'll be back.
Alright.
I am placing down some web sensors up there because they have been inevitably sprung.
Wait.
What?
How do web sensors work?
Oh, it's very simple. You have a little, like, you know how tripwires work?
Yeah.
Basically, you
It's
set
like
up
abs of
a
web.
line, and then when they cross it, I know that they're there. And the trick is that because my primary sense of, well, seeing is actually through the sense of touch and feeling, I can make a thread absurdly long, and I can tell when things are pricked and tripped.
Understood. Alright, go to town.
Woo!
Sorry, I was just genuinely curious.
Nope, it's nice someone asked. Web, trap, webbing sensors down. It's time to web out some sensors. Sensory webs. Webbing the sensors down. Webbing the sensors. Webbing the sensors down. Webbing the sensors. Man, this was a lot more fun when I had, like, at least, 5 other spiders singing along with me? It's a lot more fun. Webbing the sensors down. Webbing the sensors. Webbing the sensors down. Webbing the sensors. Webbing them down. 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 Webba. 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 Let's get a little bit of this. Let's get a little bit up, because I know that they like to climb these. Throw that. Throw it over there. Ksa, 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 ksa. Yes. All right. I should probably do a little bit more this way. Whee! Ksa, 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 ksa. Hi, I'm just putting down web sensors.
I know, I see you doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all doing all good?
Yep. Finished up.
Good. Roger.
So far, most injuries appear to be back attacks. They've got a very particular favorite strategy.
Also, check on Rana, please. Make sure she's got all the bad air purged out of her, because she was in those smoke things like twice, and that's bad for her.
Okay.
We got the partial one, yes, but the actual one, you're all set.
Peek, peek. Hello. Rana. Did you purge out the horrible bad air yet?
Yeah, I got it out. Dita helped me.
Good, good. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Just
we're all
making
good
sure.
there.
Good, good. Peek, peek.
Gallant, how are you feeling? Of course, sir. We'll wait until the
Listen,
daylight hits.
Grrr.
You know, I can probably
No. No, totally human. Also, I love your fucking username. No, yeah, I fucking love it when it happens. Affection in this form just hits different.
And we're not in full with the normal folk.
Normal is
Surface dwellers. Oh, wait, no, not even that.
You know, this whole, like, diplomacy thing, I struggle to look at feral werewolves get beaten the shit out of. Man, I don't even want to know what it's gonna be like in Fullbrook. I'm already kind of just...
There's probably gonna be
dreading it.
executions or something.
For the lichens, to be fair.
Just to, like, prepare your mind, imagine a bunch of, like... This is what I usually like to do, is when I know that I'm going into some place that has a lot of really fucked up politics, I imagine in my head a bunch of innocents going down to execution lines, and I have to do nothing but watch. But if I mentally prepare myself, it's a little bit easier.
Alternatively, just find that part of your soul that cares about those random individuals you walk in the street and murder it. It's worked
I
wonders.
wouldn't recommend that one. I would prefer the compartmentalizing ones where you just like you're in the work mode now and then you deal with the emotion later when you're by yourself.
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
I thought that was great advice.
Well, it is a method, Stark. Not one for everyone.
That's all I can think of, just shutting yourself off.
Yeah.
Self-preservation.
You alright?
Did you say sorry?
No.
What are you doing?
Not okay.
Oh, we were just talking about,
But
we had to see feral werewolves last night, and I had to come to terms with not helping said
I
kind.
mean, you have to. Okay, you have to think about it logically. When they're feral, is there any doing that?
Hi. Yes.
No, true.
Mind if I check you? I just want to make sure I didn't hit you or anything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I don't think you
probably
did,
feel
but sure.
it,
You have to rationalize it in your head.
Just to make sure there's, you know.
I appreciate the check-in.
I was pretty good with my shots, but
I would do it.
Last thing we need is any sustaining injuries.
I know
No, you look
True,
okay.
true.
my family here would be more important.
If that happened, I don't think I'd be able to. I'd probably be on the ground again, but it's. Yeah, you know, you did good. You did good. Good job. By the way, I'm sure you've noticed this so far, but most of the injuries, at least as far as I've treated, have always been back attacks. They basically fly around above and they look for the most distracted person and attack them right on their backs. I've basically just been body blocking, shielding people to prevent that from happening, but
Good.
That's why you have different
No offense, but your mask stopped
No.
from pulling you away.
No, yeah, no, I understand. It's like I won't be picked up, and also their slashy attacks aren't necessarily as good on my hard kicking.
have to learn to just shut your fucking mouth and just internalize it.
Still, make sure if you get any bites, you get them checked out.
Be very hard for them to bite me. They have to get to like very specific spots, but yes.
Because of your past biases. That it, and it will be convenient.
Like my eyeball.
Find a neutral position that would be happy for everyone, not just one side.
She would, but things are a bit crazy right now.
You're not alone. That whole thing, you're not gonna be a test and a half
for all of us.
When things slow down, yes.
I'm trying to combat it alone thing. It was more so just
No, I'm just
worried
making
that I'll end up conflicting with my own, you know.
Now that things have calmed
People I'm
down.
working with on this.
Good morning.
I mean, that might happen.
It's not morning yet, but hello.
Talking it out is bound to
Hey.
happen. As long as you don't rash about any sort of decision.
Morning enough.
Get, like,
Woke up.
third and fourth opinion.
I suppose the sun is in that direction now.
Should be fine. Conflict bound to happen with things like this. It's going to be tense.
Hey, is that tea you were talking about? I got it.
I have some spare.
I can give you some. And not tea, it's oil. You rub it on the inside of palm, on your wrist, and near your neck, under jawline. So you can smell it.
Like not bleeding.
Help make me.
What if somebody just like hits you on the head really hard and then just go?
I'll take
I have the option of hitting you. Not that way.
I didn't hit you with anything straight, right?
No injuries that are burning particularly.
The armor did the work.
Okay.
Good. Just making sure.
I just had an intrusive thought.
Oh,
Stark
you didn't get
intrusive
caught in the cross with my axe, did you?
Nope.
No lightning hit you?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take off my armor for now.
If that did happen, you would know.
Floor blood tasted.
Thank you.
Also,
Soon
your
as I
eyes
saw
are
you in
closed.
front of me, immediately.
I heard salad. I'm concerned now.
Hello.
Talking about how blood
Hello.
what it might taste like.
I know that we had to interrupt your sleeping,
Next time you put it
but this
on
is
my
not the
head, I
time
go,
to do it.
Okay.
Wouldn't be that for
EP Dars,
I'm like,
No,
underneath.
EP Org.
Look, sometimes I'm just sleeping like a log apparently and snoring.
Toxic.
How are you doing? How are you doing? You doing good?
Oh, because of the
Yes,
okay.
I'm fine.
Good, good,
What
good.
about you?
Oh, I'm doing great. I shot a fucker down from the sky. It was great. It's different when you can actually gum up the wings.
Yeah, I saw how you were fighting that one and looked kind of hot.
There's an idea. Bringing Morgan along for.
Remind me to
Yeah, you know what? I think I dig I dig demon culture. That's sick. Awesome. I'm glad that you actually think that.
Okay.
Of course.
Wish I could.
It's like there you'll have a chance, but please focus on keeping yourself alive, or I'll be pissed. You can watch the majesty of my fighting technique later.
Take a step over here.
I do.
Besides, you need to keep yourself alive.
I don't feel like getting smacked by a giant
That's
spider.
what I'm jogging doing.
That works outside of
Good.
politics, but I am still an aristocrat.
Ryder, you did hear me when I said that they attack people's backs, right?
Could make scary occurrences. Those were all like feral vampires. Stuff. So.
I believe I did. It was over here, I think.
I've been spreading around everywhere that I could when I noticed the detail. But yeah, keep an eye out. Probably the best thing for squads to do when they actually come in is to actually make a circular formation, because they really, really love to take the ones that aren't paying attention to their backside.
I will hit you too.
Roger that.
I don't think every squad has the luxury of having a big ol' me to body block.
I'll be nice. True. I'll be nice.
All right. I'll watch myself.
And watch others. It'll be a lot harder for them to carry you away when you transform, at least.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hey, Hosh!
All right. I'm gonna move around.
Zappy can stop Zappy, but Zappy does not want to stop Zappy because that would be funny.
Sophie said specifically, I can never be stopped, so yes.
Damn fucking right, girl!
He's okay. He's okay. You are not to be stopped. You are beautiful. Beautiful.
No, she's saying she is a storm that is approaching.
Some sort of horn.
Yo!
You just approve of Zeffy Bully Stark.
Oh!
Is
funny.
Well, I mean, they kind of do that anyway, don't they?
Zeffy, she's going to eat your storm.
Yes.
You know what it looks like
It's just
I think she just blushed.
Devious! Thank you for gifting a sub!
Well done.
Get up to it and
I have the thing that they call the Riz.
What kind of bullying, actually? Is it
Well,
like
if it
they
lasts
actually
for more
like
than
bully
4
bully, or is it
You
like...
have to retrieve it afterwards.
Is that one of them Looney Tunes?
Rizzy!
Is... She said that she's got what they call Riz. Is that one of them Looney Tunes?
I say we leave it.
And now,
I think so, but I think it's also like
there's the Rizzy.
my era term.
You are
I believe what it means is
unstoppable.
like suave nature, the ability to
I
like
am powerful.
get people to look
I
at you in a
have
romantic way.
so many.
You're slowing.
Oh.
You're unstoppable.
It's alright. I haven't learned it at all. It's a passive skill sometimes.
It make me
Isn't that right, love?
Viz.
I know.
Bear.
Do I go past you first?
Oh, Bear, I heard Vev somehow. Bear.
You have a bow.
I'll take it.
Oh, that bear's fucking close!
Bonus is green.
Yes, you do have a bonus of being green. I do like green things. This is true.
You do?
Green is the best color.
Blue. Blue better.
You
What
like
made me
me
think?
more?
Flora is
Blue is
green
pretty
and
lovely.
You
blue.
like me.
Yeah, teal is
I'm
awesome.
pretty.
Teal awesome. Teal, great.
You were pretty before.
Oh,
You're
what
just as pretty
is
now.
teal?
Teal is the perfect blend of blue and green.
Oh,
I cannot tell you
Violet
I'm
is the
green 'cause
perfect
that is
blend
bad
of
for your
purple and
skin.
blue.
Yeah, I don't want to burn off.
And fuchsia is the
What makes
perfect
you
blend
wonderful is
of
that you'll
pink
reset.
and red.
Red. Pink.
So teal is the best and it's lucky. Good combination there.
No.
See, I've become partial to yellow over the past year, so.
Why that one?
Yellow.
many
Where is the
colors.
yellow?
Yellow's right
Huh?
there.
Oh, yes,
No,
yes,
no,
I
no,
understand,
no,
yes.
no.
Very good.
Not I. Where? Where?
Have you ever seen Flora's eyes?
Also her
Only
flower.
a little bit. Thing.
I think I've seen him once.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you.
I was saying it was a favorite color of mine.
Oh.
You have pretty eyes, love.
Ah,
Flora pretty in general.
If I'm be honest, all the colors are great. Cause they all
Ferris
got
also
good
agrees
meaning.
heavily.
Oh.
Like a pink.
I like you. It's funny noise.
Being fast and being killy.
I am
Good
killy
mix
fast.
of red and white. Use killy fast.
Killy fast.
Look, careful, love. You blush any harder, the yellow's gonna show in your mask.
She might get a new reason to stain her
She
leaves.
blushes yellow.
Yes, as her blood is yellow.
Oh, I thought it was blue.
It also glows.
No, that's
also glows.
You're gonna become a little lighthouse, Flora. Little lighthouse. A beacon.
He said that to Vav.
Yeah, Bev's got blue.
Literal figurative. Huh?
And because it is blue and she blushes bluish.
It's bluish.
Bluish.
It's a very deep bluish.
Vev does have a bit of a bluish.
It's power to make them go down because they lose the will to stand because they're like, it is too funny.
It's alright, we say.
Oh, she.
Only a very few amount of people have the power to make Vav go down.
Our morning can properly start. The sun is now allowed to rise, for we have praised
The sun was already arised.
But I can look at them and it does
But
not
they ain't the
hurt.
son, they's the daughter.
Well done, Dals.
Agreed, Squishy.
If I had a hat, I would tip it in your direction.
Thank you.
The moose is still staring.
The moose.
It's a challenge.
Where's the moose? Is
The
it?
moose is over
Where?
here. He moved all the way over here now.
Hello.
Where is your moose?
Oh, he was over there.
A
and then
moose?
He moved all the way over here. He's still staring.
A moose is loose.
Oh shit, do not
Yes,
fuck with mooses. I don't want to fight a moose. Mooses are...
Is it the?
Ooh.
Is it the moose?
It is watching us
You do
menacingly.
Not a
You do
moose.
not zog with a moose.
Not a moose.
You do not zog with a moose.
What is a zog? How do you zog?
Scatter-a-moose.
This one orchestra.
Can you do the fandango?
Zog means fuck.
And many gooses geese.
Oh.
Are mooses mises?
Why would anybody
Very,
zog?
very frightening.
I have no idea. I just know common is a confusing language.
Galileo.
This is why I ask others. that
Galileo.
will know.
When you dog with something, that's usually like, you know,
Figaro.
permission with.
Magnifico!
And I speak it. It is my native language. Yeah, it's not like
Ishmael.
Moose is gone.
No, no.
Oh no.
Moose is gone.
No.
Moose is gone.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
The moose is loose.
Jamie.
The moose
Mamma mia, moose is gone.
The moose.
He's like sheep. He's like sheep again. Sheep
The
again.
moose is loose.
So if
Sheep?
many
I thought
goose
there
is
was
geese is many.
So I hear you know the threatening aura of a moose.
Of course I have. I've hunted about every single, at least mundane creature up here so far. I think. I think.
But then what are
Unless there's ones I don't know about, which is very possible because I haven't been everywhere yet. It's the plan.
I haven't hunted a moose before, but I do know that they is not
Hey.
something to mess with.
Guys,
muses?
I like it. Oh.
Hey.
The singular
I'm seeing leaves rustle.
is muses?
Leaves is rustling?
Leaves are rustling.
Muses.
Far away, but I mean, these things fly fast, so.
I do.
What? What's going
Should
on?
we be on
I
the
thought I
look-
saw leaves rustling. I'm pretty sure.
She saw
Okay.
like. Are we
Been
sure
a
it's
web?
not like a whole bunch
Huh?
of
In a
squirrels
web?
fighting?
No. Far
Or
away.
is it like something big?
Well, It's sort of like how they were here last night, where they were just kind of like fucking around in those fucking leaves. It's kind of like cleaning the trees.
And making the creepy clicky sounds.
Yeah, but it's pretty far away. Like if you see that really, so you see like the tree that looks like that, but like very far away, that one. Well, it's like far away, but not too far.
I can barely tell if that was a moose or an elk.
Oh.
Up there, I can't see that far away.
Oh, I see. My bad. Dark vision.
It's fine.
Not seeing the leaves moving that much over there.
They did before, but they're not now. Either they're resting, or they moved in a way that I don't or can't see because of that big ass fucking tree right there. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
why that watchtower is useful.
Can't you? I was about to say, can't you climb the big watchtower?
No birdie.
Oh.
Hi. Did you see the rustling in the leaves?
No, because tree right here. I can move over there technically.
Oh, I have a way better view from here. Oh my god, I wish you could see from here. But yeah, no, there was a bunch of rustling tree leaves far, like down where like, not where the main road is, but where it's about to be the main road, or like the first path off the main road is where I saw it. Wait, no, it's a little bit further back, way further back. But yeah, I saw it back there. It's hard to describe it.
Just move over here.
Yeah.
I'll just move here. And see
It's a
now.
lot easier to see from here, yeah.
Ah.
Could have sworn.
Mwah.
Can't make too much yet.
Maybe they're staying still? Or I just saw something?
See something, that's for sure.
Oh, you do? Okay.
See something very small. Trying to make out more detail, but
Oh, wait, that down there? That's a rabbit. That's a rabbit.
No, not that. No. Back further back.
Oh,
See
okay.
something. Can't make shape. I'm trying. It's still too far to really make out for sure. That is what hard part is. Is making shape proper. But can see something, so maybe something shiny? Definitely bright in color. Hello, rabbit. Oh, wait, that could...
Another to a snack.
That would make people upset.
Bye.
Ow!
Pain!
Why?
You know, in hindsight, this working in the reverse really sucks.
Oh.
Ow!
My eyes. That hurts. I did not like that. It was not my welcome surprise.
Well, I definitely can't see now.
I'm gonna hope that maybe with the sun, that maybe it'll be easier to see shape.
It'll be easier for you, but not for me. Yeah, I've got dark vision and light sensitivity.
I also have dark vision. Thankfully, light sense not too bad. Just need to adjust. It's like
I hate it.
my eyes on black. Oh, you look
I
so
hate
fucking
it.
tasty.
I know, right? I know. They smell so yummy, and they're just right there.
Is everyone
Was
all
there
right
a-
over here?
Yes,
Huh?
we're great.
What? Huh?
Okay. I'm asking if everything is all right.
Well, I saw something press against the trees before it got fucking blindingly bright. Like a far away.
I see.
So it was probably another one of those pharaohs. Probably.
Well,
Not here yet, though.
It'd probably scare you
Still
off
way
in
out.
the daylight, so...
One would hope. We don't know for sure. Maybe that's why he was pressing against the
Indeed.
tree, was to hide from the blinding light. Oh.
I've seen her eat steak though.
Damn, wish I thought of that. You.
Uh-huh.
Did you manage to see anything or nothing?
Blinded by the light.
Ha!
Same.
You got blinded as something.
It hurts
That's
on a
right.
cosmic and normal scale. My eyes don't like sunlight. Did you know that spiders' eyes are burnt to a fucking crisp every fucking day? But we were, instead of evolving eyelids, we evolved, or even like more sturdy tissue. We instead evolved a crazy regen factor for our eyes specifically to regen the whole night to go through the pain in the morning all over again.
Your eyes just keep growing back.
Yes.
Because they get burnt during the day.
Yes.
Oh
And they
my
don't
God.
like sizzle like
Do
in
you-
like
do
a
we
like
need-
a frying pan, but like I get like
Do we need to
steadily
make
more
you some
blind.
giant Vivina size spectacle sunglasses.
God.
I technically have a set
Be aware.
from him.
Vic did say that he has blood on the wind.
There-
So just be on the lookout.
There was I did see it there was definitely one that pressed against a tree over that way, but like I think in the
He
lesson
wasn't
it
showing
says that they
direction,
hide.
And he wasn't sure if it was just an animal or not, but he definitely smelled blood.
Well, I saw one over there, but
There
yeah.
was a rabbit that came here.
Highly possible that it is just an animal, but after this morning, better safe than sorry.
Oh.
There was a rabbit here.
That being said, I don't
saw
have
some
one that's
movement
spider-sized. I would love a spider-sized set that would actually stick to my
that's what
face
I'm
and
saying.
probably
Should
not
we ask,
smash mid-combat. Wait, this might actually be more impractical than I thought. Fuck.
Well, what if you had something that's like,
Spooter
yeah,
goggles!
kind of like
Spooter
attaches
goggles.
around the.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God!
goggles that go around the head.
Googles! Googles for me!
Spoogles.
Spoogles!
Spoogles.
Spoggles!
Spoggles.
Spoggles!
We're going.
I need
Where's
a set
Mason
of
when you need him?
spoggles!
Mason, wake up! We need we need spoogles right now.
Spoggles!
I mean, I
Hello?
could maybe try
Yes?
something. For those of you who,
Hello, we're talking about spoogles.
I guess since you're all
Spoggles.
over here and in the tower, keep an eye on the roads.
do you know
Apparently,
them?
Victor smelled blood in the air. It could be a wounded animal or someone who ran into those travelers.
So,
Yeah.
I actually
Sailor.
saw
Blaze up
one
merchant.
of them press against a tree, like further down that way. Like I didn't see it, but I saw the things that they do where like the leaves just like flatten unnaturally, you know?
Ran up there and then ran back down when we weren't looking.
And they like jostle when there isn't wind going. But they haven't moved and it's
No,
daylight
you
now,
don't
so they probably won't move.
Rabbits,
Probably.
right? I've seen you eat meat, but you've
Probably.
only eaten like steak.
Well, from the sounds of it, it's not a feral.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Oh,
Feels very
there's a deer up there.
Okay.
Cortez.
Deer.
Oh dear.
What?
Deer.
Not hunting time.
It's always hunting time. What do you mean?
Deer.
No,
Say my
it's
name.
not always hunting time.
We have plenty of
We have
meat.
food.
We have plenty.
I need
Don't
more than
overharvest.
we're traveling. Do you know how many mouths we fed the other day? We're actually down to just
Yes.
2 soups left.
What if I hit it from right?
But I did manage to make a lot of
Darns,
jerky.
you would have to go up there, mountain climb, to get your axe back.
Can we make jerky into soup? Just put it back into
And
the
then
water
come
and just,
down.
like
No,
re-
don't do that. That's
And?
not how that works.
Oh.
No. Once
You want to
dried
exhaust
it out,
yourself
don't
needlessly before
rehydrate
another
it.
fight?
Okay. Spider leg. Right.
No.
Sorry.
I don't.
Okay.
The vegetable soup, by the way, is heating up on the opposite side of the fire. Should be ready
I
soon.
mean, I
to go with your
would.
rice that you
If I
made for
knew
just
when the other
yourself.
fight was gonna be.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You
I should be able
don't.
to get.
You don't.
Because I cooked.
Exactly.
I
So
know,
I'm
but
not
if you
going
picked up
to.
all of it
We
at
had
once.
rice.
I don't know who else wanted She to made eat rice. Ain't your mama?
Rice.
I know I'm
Gosh,
very
and
motherly,
rice.
but
Man, I wish I could eat rice.
Vegetable soup and rice sounds really good
Yeah,
breakfast.
but we have a
right
lot
now.
of mouths to feed. And they can feed Some them of
It
them
makes me think of like. Oh wait, no, that would probably make
Fine,
people
I'll do
squeamish. I
adults
shouldn't
before
say
they go
that.
to bed. adults. Yeah, but some of them are
No, go ahead, say
guarded.
it.
They can't
What-
move from
what
their
was
spots.
What was you thinking?
It makes me think of like a cup full of maggots, actually. That's why I really like rice. It looks so tasty.
That makes sense.
It's fine.
You know,
It's your
I thought
first
you was
time
gonna say maggots.
Short of
Yeah, yeah.
doing this.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I've got siblings at home.
No, I mean in a environment that's field work.
Oh,
like
Ray, a drop of cold and sun.
A name I call myself.
The soup should be ready pretty much by now if you want some extra.
Bye, it's a long, long way to run.
Bird.
Oh.
Is that like a Yumi song?
He sounds distressed up there. Are you okay?
Yeah, it is.
Is that like a...
It's to teach people their do-re-mis.
I'm good.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, si, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
Yep.
So, la, fa, mi, re, do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take the whispering trees back. Yeah, I told you the trees were starting to whisper and echo before we got attacked.
God, I want a cup of tea. Ah! You okay? You schmoving a bit too hard? You're jamming. He's jamming.
I'm surprised that you
jamming?
didn't.
Everything's good.
I feel better
Oh,
now.
I see.
Nothing like
that
the
doesn't
adrenaline
surprise
of a kill
anything.
in the morning.
Yeah? Yippee.
Fucking loading avatars. They jump scare me every time.
Me or some of the trees looking more dead than the others?
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
We did cut down a few.
Hey, you just noticed it?
Yeah, what the hell happened? Was it like that yesterday? Did I not notice it yesterday?
We fought today, but seeing one last night.
Oh, there's a lot more over there on the cliff.
Yeah, I noticed the ones over there after I saw that, and to the left of us too. It's not just like fall, right? Is it dead? I kind of want to go over and look, but I really shouldn't leave my post and not go by myself.
It's like...
No, that's far. That is very far in terms of like how many seconds it'll take to go there and come back.
Then I need to borrow Victor for a second.
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
so...
There's apparently another vampire here. Victor's kin, I think I thought.
A vampire?
Stalking around.
Where is Victor?
A vampire.
Oh!
Just keep your ears open. They were following me.
Okay.
I could have sworn that was.
They were
like a
following
shot.
you. Oh,
gotcha.
stay in.
Yeah,
Stay.
following me.
This is why we stay at our posts.
You know, I am helping Anna and Quartz with the traps later.
Oh,
Keep
good.
an eye out. Oh. Hey,
I got soup. I'm happy.
Soup.
soup.
It's veggie soup, and then I got rice in it too. So it's
Nice
like a
and
mix.
nice.
Nice. Yeah.
It's good. This is a good breakfast.
I could use some soup.
Well, it's heating up, and some of the
Is
rice
that-
done, so you can just go get some.
Is that a person? On the road? Hey, do you guys see a person on the road?
I don't
Should we?
see anyone over there.
I thought I saw someone.
Next to Mosh?
Yeah. They're hiding
Something-
to trees up
something
in
small.
line here.
Looks like they're heading towards the marsh.
Hoshi, do you see someone on the road? No.
I don't want to leave you here. There needs to be a physical wall.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
No, I want to
I can
relay
ring the
information
bell.
so bad. No.
No, I can. If you want, I can relay information. I'm
That would
fast.
be
What do
better.
need
Can
me
you
to
go
say?
up to them and tell them that there's a person on the road?
For them to investigate? Okay.
To
I will go.
investigate? No, just to let them know that there is. That's a teacher decision.
Yeah. Hmm. She likes to go and check things out.
That's okay. Look, so I know that my sister like really loves like the small buff, but like she don't got my sister's power. I don't know. I don't know. Let them go. Yeah, there was something on the roads. Apparently, they moved into the tree line now, but saw something. It was a little bit ago now, so they could have maybe even like crossed over.
Professor's over by the fire.
I know.
I'll go ask.
Hmm.
Good soup.
I only had one of them food bars so far.
Go get food.
Go.
Go get the soup.
You bled. You need to eat.
Go get the
and
soup.
food. Yes,
Go get the soup.
They're heating up like all the rice and soup from the other day. So
It's
yes,
really
food.
good. It's tasty. Oh, those are spider legs.
Oh, I apologize.
It's fine.
I instinctively am just like, I have space, and then I forget about other people's personal bubbles.
No, it's fine. It's because you're tall enough and you just walk right over me.
Oh, good.
It's fine. You're good, Vavi. Animal noises behind me.
Oh. You know, you're still an animal too, so noises that you make are animal noises. Yeah! One of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us.
One of us, one of us. Google gobble, google gobble.
Yep, it's there.
Air chair. Wait, no, I'm air standing. Hold up, there now it's air chair. Yeah.
Air chair.
Yeah. Air chair. Yum yum. This is good soup. Did you use bok choy?
We used whatever the hell we could find around here and what we took, which was a lot of like spinach, lettuce, potatoes, tomatoes,
I got the meat.
green onions.
Nicer.
Yeah, there's a meat soup or a veggie soup.
There was two versions of soup. I only got the veggie soup. I didn't see the meat soup.
The meat soup has venison in it.
Oh no, I don't really like the venison. I like it in jerky, but I don't really like it.
Okay. You guys are making me hungry.
Go get some food.
Go
get some.
Yes, Lenneth and perhaps the two aren't. Anyway, they're going to scout it out.
Ooh la la.
Got your sack?
Nice and melty.
What is what? What you see, Hoshi?
Huh? What? Oh, it's a little dude! It's a little guy! It's a little guy!
Where's your... Oh.
It's a little guy!
It was. That was a real one.
It's a ferret. No, it was a ferret, I think.
Crystal Thorn has out with the professor.
No, it had a long, long thick tail.
We're not with them, but just same time as them.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, so are we like heading out now?
No. It's just,
No,
just
it's
doing trap checks.
just
It's
the three
me,
of us.
Doris, and Cortez.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm not in there. Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's alright.
From what I can tell, is there'll be other stuff in a moment.
I ain't seen nothing.
Okay.
There's a couple moving parts all at once.
Blazard said there's an expedition going out to the mines. Cortez and like checking trips. Lenneth It's taking 2 people to check the roads. One of vampires and then someone else.
The soup made this morning feel all better. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
I just love fighting. Honestly, I just really do.
Yeah?
The only times that I don't is when things get like really bad. Which isn't usually always. Most of the time it's just like, oh, a couple people gotta get their arms stitched up.
Hoshi, by the way, if you're hungry, there's soup and stuff over by the fire. If you haven't had a breakfast.
You should probably get brekkie. You've been sitting here.
Yeah.
I got food just before everyone woke up.
Okay. Are you lying?
Looks like Crystal Stone's heading out.
I mean,
I got
technically,
head over
I
there.
knew I had the granola and juice,
lying?
but that
I'm gonna
wasn't
sniff
enough.
you. Do you
I
smell
still
like
had
food?
soup.
I went
You-
hunting.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Going alright. Pretty quiet. Oh. I think Crystal Thorn is leaving soon, so I gotta go with Anna and Quartz.
Best of luck.
You doing alright this morning, Ice?
Yeah, I think as well as any of us are doing.
Hey, done with
Honestly,
As much in the school.
That'd be kind of funny, Zeno.
School barrier.
Hey, is Lennox supposed to be going on? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he's
they have a
going
crew.
on
They have a
a
crew. They have a
check
crew.
him
I
out.
only saw him and not Victor and Chip somehow. Literally only him.
Yeah, I'm all good.
The moment that a second blonde head came into view, I knew everything was fine.
Alright. We'll be back in a bit.
Bye-bye. Safe trip.
Yeah.
Conserve your energy.
Fire, by the way.
I will. I'm just keeping my eye out. I'm
Mhm.
protecting these two, really.
Stay alert.
Anyway.
We protect each other. I protect you, you protect me.
Alright, lead the way, Cortez. I forget where they are exactly. You're the ones that said them.
There we go. Second heal.
Oh, and there she goes.
In an hour. Send the cavalry.
Hi, Dita.
I'm still here. Hello.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
What's the matter?
Too high. There we go.
Camping trips are the best.
Only if you have stuff to do. Being on guard duty is kind of boring.
I mean, I kind of like guard duty to a point. But, like, it's just like the little things. Like, I can eat people without it being called a health hazard. I can smell the outside air. Like, the outside, not the barrier smell. It's fresher.
Isn't it like... Does it smell like recycled air? Like...
Well, air technically passes through, but it's like a feeling of it, like it doesn't feel actually wild. It feels simulated wild. Like every stone was placed for a reason. It's not like it's not home. I mean, it is home, but it's not home. I mean, it's not the same. You know what I mean? Like, because you can't have like actual true wildlife to pass. Yeah.
Did they tell you where they were going?
They were set off with a mission from the teacher.
They're going to talk to the vampire. That's following everybody.
Wait, what?
I saw him go down that path. Are you supposed to catch up,
There was
or?
supposedly a vampire creeping around nearby.
Right?
Is there another one?
They're moose vampires. There's one right there.
Honestly, imagine a moose lichen. I'd be horrified.
Oh.
Ravina, the moose are scaring me. They're like just
earlier.
they're all just staring and just standing there menacing me.
Yeah. You see, that's not actually a good sign because mooses are horribly territorial. They're like the hippos of the north.
White mooses, they're black moose.
I do not like the moose. They are unsettling. They are not friend-shaped.
And I don't like fighting them either. They have way too much muscle content. They can actually crack me just with their fucking bare-ass body. It's nuts.
I will jump on them and I will eat their head.
Good.
But that is if they
Never
come down
assume
here,
a
'cause
moose
I'm
will
not
be
going up
friendly.
to them. No, they're just there.
Yeah.
If you absorb a moose, will you grow antlers like them?
No,
That would be funny.
I could just do that on my own if I got a good look at them up close to see how they are shaped.
Rize! We should play a game sometime.
Huh?
Speed shifting. Basically, you make a unique shape with your powers, and then I have to copy it, and then I do the same thing but in reverse, and we just keep going, and we just see how fast we can be before the other one trips up.
Aww. I mean, I have never really tried it. I do the weapons and I do my body, but I mean, I could. I probably mess up really quickly because it's really
we can play charades with shapes.
Yes,
You transform with shapes, and then you can she transforms with shape, and then whoever team guesses the shape first.
But if that is the case, Rize, then we should extra do it because it's a new realm of training you haven't done yet. Speed shifting.
I do not understand. I do not understand how do you have all these legs and move them, because it is really hard to manipulate just 2 of them.
I agree that 2 is way harder than 8.
Wait, what? 2 is harder than 8?
Yes, you have any idea how stable I am like this?
Yeah, but like, if I had that many more, that would be that many extra little flows of mana, and then I'd like try to take a step and I would just fall right over.
Yeah, I mean, it does take more mass, technically. But yeah, it's...
Where are you going? Oh, in there. Okay.
I can understand. It's just basically what you're used to because it's what your brain's wired for.
I do not have a brain. I have a core and it is like a big jelly.
It's what your core is wired for.
It's what your core... It is what the jelly bean is wired for.
Smooth. Wait, you have the smoothest brain on campus.
The jelly.
It is so smooth.
It's round.
Oh no!
It's round.
From my point of view, it looked like you impaled yourself on the spike.
No.
Well, no, she can just like shift around it.
No, please don't.
I can just be...
Oh no, it's a jelly donut.
Dango.
Now I don't have to take up energy to hold myself up.
I can just imagine her if she had arms, she'd be like, "Buh." I don't have to hold myself up anymore.
Benoy. All the animals always go this one path. They always go up that same path. It's so weird.
Well, I don't know. Are there?
Because
there
it is the most. It is the most open one and most. Because the other one is kind of really steep, and the other one is the mountains.
Mountain. There's the mountain path.
Oh, there's a moose.
Oh?
Not again! Where?
What?
Where?
Is it not? Oh, it's the same one. No, it's the same one over there. That one's been there for a while.
I've been looking at the one up there.
Where are the mooses?
Is
Why
it
are
still
we
there?
just getting?
There was one up there. I think that one moved. Huh? What?
What was that?
plural is pronounced meese. I'm enough. We know these things.
But I don't like
So the plural for moose is mises. Is this true? Is this confirmed?
Yeah.
Moosen.
Okay.
It's like a
because
goose.
I
You
knew
call
it.
a goose.
Yeah,
a goose,
exactly. That
a
is
bunch of
exactly what I
geese.
said. One goose is a
Geese,
goose, and a bunch of gooses is geese. So one moose is a moose, and a bunch of mooses is mises. I told Jamie this, and he was like, "Yes."
One guy, he takes a piss. A bunch of guys together, they're taking peace.
The peas. Yay! I get it now. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm learning
basic
common more.
entomology.
I'm learning better common.
I'm also, I'm pretty good at
Said in
comedy, so,
Verena.
I'm kind of like a
Oh my goodness.
Benoit.
I see.
Benoit?
Yes.
Benoit, where?
So you see a
Friend.
group of guys pissing together. I see. They'll look at you
Well,
straight
yeah,
in the
you
eye.
ain't across the street with your boys. He's missing out.
They're
I
having
think the
a
rule is you never cross
mushroom.
streams.
They understand what's
Is this not an
good.
unspoken rule?
If they're having it, it's good enough for me.
Good old like bro on bro bondage time. You wanna do some bondage, with your bro?
All right.
The chips and the others are by their
I
ruins.
guess.
I bet Chips always cross the streams with Victor.
So the mushrooms have like magic content here too.
So you think they do the bondage?
Nope.
Oh.
Are they the most bondage?
There.
I think Chips and Victor are headed up this way now.
What? I saw someone. Oh, it's the crew. They're coming back.
I see.
I saw one blonde and then two blonde, and that's definitely Vic and
If it
Lennis.
is Victor or Len.
It's
I see a
Vic and
lemon
Lennis and
on
Chip
this
in
side.
the middle. He's
Did Lennis? Wait, was Lennis?
They're
with them?
vanilla
Is it the
Oreos
lemon-
with chocolate
I was
filling.
about to say, is this a lemon Oreo?
What is an Oreo?
Why are they? Wait, who's chasing like the wild animal down there? Is that Flora? That looks like Flora's shape.
What's that?
Yeah, that's Flora and probably Stark if Flora's down there.
I was going to say there are a couple groups out there. And I do not know if they are aware of each other.
That's 4.
Yes, the mushroom does not contain the mana, but it does contain the good.
I saw
I do not know why
a man with a big scythe.
I taste them now. Oh, that is Professor Cassidy,
Apex Predator.
probably. Unless there's another man with a big scythe other than him.
That would be very alarming. It's
I
not
don't
very
know.
common you see people with giant sights. Ooh.
I mean, people walking around here should have giant weapons because they are, because it is danger on the road.
See one lemon.
Oh, they have a companion.
Oh.
I'll go get a teacher. Where's the teacher? Hey! Hey, Teach! Teach! They brought the vampire here! They're at the gate!
Okay.
We'll stay here. Good luck.
We need you to talk to them, probably.
I am on the way.
She had a fancy dress. It's nervous making.
Yeah, I can cook. You know how in the kitchen.
That is not what I mean, Yuffie.
What?
That is not what I mean.
Sir, they are wounded.
Do we need to get them to medical?
As well.
I am medical and I can provide them aid. Silver wounds.
I can oversee and help, but if there's any in the wound, I can't touch it. It reacts with me and causes ow. He's chemical.
Chips is not doing good.
Medical
Yo.
We're going to the medical tent.
Alright. Let's go get the bits dog.
Welcome back.
Professor, where's the nearest professor?
Possibly a spy. Don't give them any information that you don't need to.
What's wrong?
Give me one of them alone.
Concerning.
Okay.
I think.
That's the only
Is
professor
it
we have.
the only professor we have is already being used?
Well, either that or we're about to go hunting.
Are you out of your fucking mind, maid?
Our new friend left something behind, and I need a professor.
The body?
Ah, ding ding ding.
We were going to send someone out to get it. We didn't get the chance yet.
Then we know about it.
They know about
Yes,
it,
the
so
body
you
that
should
was
just
left
let the teacher handle it. But you're gonna.
Alright, why did she train the person?
She didn't do it.
Either way, put the gun away, Cortez. Good.
We'll take her at her word then, for now. They're coming up at the west gate with the body.
Is he just acting in impulse? Or what's...
What did you ask?
No, I was asking, is he acting on impulse?
Yes. He
Of course he is.
was about to run up to our guest, gun drawn.
No, Rat. Just.
You look upset.
Well, something just
Cortez
happened.
being idiot, that's what usual.
There's a vampire at camp. She's injured.
Injured.
That
A
explains.
body was
They've
found.
been welcomed.
We don't know if it was her who did it. She said that she wasn't. And when Cortez found the body, they immediately assumed that it was her, and they were about to, well, they took out their gun and started charging, and I had to stop them.
He said he was
Just
about to
because
go
of the body
hunting if
doesn't
he
mean it was a
did
good
talk to a
person.
professor as soon as possible.
They could have had a very valid reason for killing this person as well, even if it was them.
It doesn't sound like someone who's trying to change the name of hunters, just saying. I'm gonna go back to the tower.
Doesn't believe he's certainly not. I'm going to talk to him though, because if he keeps that shit up, we're gonna die.
Uh-huh. He's well-meaning, but he's 5 step backwards, 2 step forward kind of guy.
Well, 1 step forward into the wrong direction, we'll get all of us murdered.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% on your side for this. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have had to do that.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I'll guard the gate. Oh, I'm so curious. I want to be there so bad. And I'm alone. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
I was just about to come stand with you. Does
Oh.
everyone else have walked off?
Yeah. Ugh, my curiosity's killing me.
Same, but don't get too much say on matter.
No, absolutely not. Plus, they could be a spy, for all we know. So I shouldn't give them any fucking information just by peeking my head in,
Not really giving information if just treating and getting out of hair. That's how we
Well,
should probably go about certain
you can
things,
get
'cause we
vibes
know
off of
they
a
might-
person with very little information, just like how they talk, how they engage with you, among other things.
I'm not saying otherwise, but in unknown lands, don't know who can trust yet.
Yeah, of course.
Probably easier to just get them out of hair than possibly what this shit almost happening.
I should tell.
Supposed to be on good behavior.
Is Nerali here?
Saw them.
I'm gonna inform Nerali real quick. Hi, Flora.
Or tell Liang. Liang, Flora.
Wait, who is the leader of Gallant? Is it Liang or Nerali?
Liang.
Oh, then I should tell Liang.
And then Bile is second.
Okay,
probably a good
okay,
idea.
okay. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. What?
Go.
Okay, okay, okay.
Flora will replace.
Would have reacted had we not been going for peace.
Liang, can I borrow you?
I'm gonna be having a leader's talk very soon. Is it quick?
It'll be very quick.
Alrighty then.
Come here.
Is it private or is it public? Okay. What up?
It is at the very least. Oh, get away from the guests. So, did you hear about what just happened with Cortez?
No.
Okay,
Any
so
specific that I should worry about?
yes, you need to be aware because he almost charged in and fucking pointed a gun at our guest. He was working off of very little information he found. He heard about the human corpse that was being brought up, and he immediately assumed that it was our guest. And when I told him that the teacher was occupied, he said, I need to talk to a teacher now, or else I'm going to go hunting. And I had to stop him while he was charging over. And it took a lot
Thank you
of
for letting me know,
persuading to
Ravena.
fucking get him to stop. But
Leader talk. Liang.
Yeah, apologies for that.
oh, I didn't know that was what it was about. Okay.
Yes. We're gonna go up here with Bile because your second should probably hear too.
Understand.
Words, only words.
Okay. I've done my duty.
Yippee.
Yippee, yippee, choppa, choppa.
Wait, did he just...
Huh? Who?
Small updates. We're apparently getting a good reason for her draining the poor bastard. Second delivery. Hannah and I are going by our first names only, not to, well, give ourselves away yet. That'll work.
What is your first name?
Huh?
What is your
you
first
actually
name?
don't know.
I don't
Good.
remember.
Ah, see, that's the point. I don't use it, and I don't like people to. But it's Emmanuel.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just do hotshot because that'll be way more instinctual than. But yeah,
Understood.
it's better
As long as
that than
the
I
guest is
slipped the other
around.
one.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am a creature of impulse and habit, my dear.
Same. I'll stop drawing my weapon.
Mm.
Aren't there two others out? Where's still? Where?
Huh? What?
Group of three. Him, Hannah, one other. With the other two.
No, there's gonna be a leader talk.
Huh?
I came back during this entrance. Hannah and Dars came up the west entrance with the body. Straight to medical.
Ah, I
This
see.
is path entrance. That is cliff entrance. Medical entrance and then back entrance.
Aha.
That is what they're being called.
Cliff, medical.
That
like
is what I was told.
North, east, west. North, east, southwest. North, east, southwest.
That is from Professor. That is what they want us to call it.
What?
Path gate. Cliff gate. Medical gate. Back gate.
Path, cliff, medic, cliff. Wait, no. Path, cliff. Back. I almost want to call it mountain.
Medic back. There's two gates in the over by medical.
Mountain gate.
The one that we can
Think
see
mountain
is
is too close to cliff.
Maybe.
Eh.
Eh.
I'm thing is thought
different
to
thing,
communicate it, but at same time,
same thing.
thought it can. Weird.
Medigate makes sense though.
But also,
I like Medigate.
Have so many words.
Mm-hmm.
Have so many words for different things, but then also have so many words mean 5 things.
Honestly,
Same
A,
thing,
B,
but
C, and
different
D would have
spell.
been just fine.
There, and there.
True! I hate those.
Dear.
Meat and meat.
Dear. Why is spell different? This why Flora not like right comment.
Your. Oh, fun. Language interesting. Not super.
Sin sense. Oh, since, sense, and sins. Did you hear about the green glass door?
Bird.
Bird? This bird. He's going to be cruising. It did not about green glass door.
You want to play a game?
Oh, now concerned. Okay, what game?
Do you like riddles?
Not very good with them at sometimes, but can try.
Okay. So the point of this game is to find the rule for what can and can't pass through the green glass door.
Okay.
The Moose Council has assembled.
Moose Council?
For instance, a moose
of
can
them
pass
there
through the
now.
door, but a rat cannot.
Moose can,
The other
not rat.
side, Laura. You're up there. There's 4 now.
Green can pass through the door, but blue cannot.
Look this way.
Why so many?
They just sit there and stare.
What the fuck?
That's not a moose. Moose harem! That's what it is!
Moose.
Moose harem.
Bird.
Said moose could have multiple wives or husbands? Moose harem. That's what that is.
Moose polygamy.
Moose polygamy.
Boobs can pass through the door, but breasts cannot.
Oh. Moose can. Rat
You heard that?
Green door, not blue. No. Boob and not boobs. What else can go through door? Or is that it?
Oh no! You can ask me questions even.
Oh, okay. Does it matter type rat?
Ask me specifically what can or can't go through.
Can a male rat go through?
They cannot.
Can a female rat go through?
A female rat cannot get through the door.
How aggressive are mooses again?
Very.
If you fuck with them, they fuck with you.
No,
and
they'll
make
fuck
sure
it
to
with
take
you
that
just
so
for
you don't
existing.
fuck
What would happen if
Yeah.
the Council of Moose decided to attack?
Well, that's the thing. They could just do
Right.
that because they're horribly territorial. Like they can just decide that they want to end your life.
There's a council of moose on the hilltop.
Moose harem.
We are
On the other
probably
hilltop.
okay because they are at the top of a mountain. If they actually are like outside the gates, then it's
there.
a all hands on deck problem. I know, it's up there. I see him.
Okay. All right. Just.
It's not a problem yet.
What else can
Yes,
go
okay.
through door? Can go through. Okay. Not blue. Can people go through door?
People can't go through the door.
Okay, people can't go through door.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Yes.
Fish go through door.
A fish can't go through the door.
A fish can't go through door.
Do it. You know you want to.
Not encourage.
I'm sorry.
Can
Not encourage.
Purple go through door?
Purple
said
can't
green
go through the
can?
door, but green can.
Okay. Green can. Blue can't. Purple can.
Here, Mdu.
Purple can't, but blue. Purple can't, but green can. Green and yellow can get through the door.
Green and yellow.
I'm green.
Oh, this bird's cruising. Can flowers go through door?
A flower can't go through the door, but grass can.
Grass can. Ha.
And so can glass.
Glass can get through the door.
Wait, isn't it? Wait, wouldn't it be door?
Door can get through the door.
Wouldn't it? Because it just swing through hinges. It push pull. Push pull. Huh? Door.
Pull can get through the door,
Pull
but
is
push
door.
cannot.
There's a lot more moose.
On the mountain? That's fine.
Oh yeah, there is a collective.
Until they add door. Until add door, then problem. But not door. No problem.
If they're on the path, then it's a problem. Like a
Moose
path
can
up
get through
here.
Door. Can dog get through door?
A dog cannot get through the door,
It can.
but kittens can. And so can puppies.
Said that there was no rats.
Is the rule used?
Nope, that is not the rule. Can't get through the door, but cannot can.
Aww.
Love how fluffy you became.
What the zog is you on about?
Oh, we can join you in on this. Do you know about the green glass door?
A card glass door.
Okay. So, the point of this game is to figure out the rule
Inside? Is bird inside?
to pass through
Bird is inside.
to pass through the
If you ever need me to
green
literally
glass
toss
door.
him, I can do that.
Just to keep us going in this end. Yeah,
For instance,
I won't hurt him.
blue
From
can't
somewhere else.
pass through the door, but yellow can.
I know we can all just push him aside.
Breasts can't fit through the door, but boobs can.
What a specific.
Huh?
I know. Glass can get through the door, but sand cannot.
She sees the bird. She's going.
But glass is. Can an orc get through the door?
An orc can't get through the door.
How can an orc not get through the door?
You know, your chief said the same thing, but he still figured this out. So let's see if you can. Oh, she ran. Where'd she
Orcs
go?
can get
Oh no, she's here.
through doors. Orcs go through doors.
Nope. But a door can get through the door, but an orc can't.
Bird.
So an orc uses a door to get through the door then.
Nope. An orc can't get through the door, but a door can.
And then immediately put 2 and 2 together.
Can you get through the door?
I cannot.
Stew of bird.
Are you catching
Can I get through the door?
Dars can't get through the door.
Oh God.
Bird.
Take this. Take legs. Legs are always good bird.
I see the yellow.
Congratulations on your hunt.
Yellow can get through the door, but purple cannot.
It's
With a red patch on it. Those are all the rabbit innards. They're fresh.
Well, sometimes a sneaky one can't really get through the door, but
It's not the same if they don't hunt it themselves.
can green get through the door?
Green can get through the
Fair
door,
enough. Next time I'll put some live traps.
but
in.
red cannot.
Empty them out.
Purple and blue can't either.
How unoriginal.
Can use trap, but only for big.
Yes, I know.
Oh, there actually.
Can get through the door, but rather can't get through the door, but can.
What?
Also, snark.
Yeah.
Huh? Cannot, but cannot.
You are completely right.
Push. Is it push can't or pull can't?
Push cannot go through the door, but pull can.
Push can't. Pull can.
Sometimes if
Push
you
can't. Pull can.
Push can.
hold yourself, that's how you lose a person. When you have pointing towards a wilderness attack, detainment is first.
Can
and
a leaf
foremost.
get through the door?
A leaf can't get
But
through the
I
door.
understand we have to be more
Could I?
CAF
Can get through door.
when they're working around
What was that?
Common.
operations now.
Common.
Common can get through the door.
Is it words?
Words can't get through the door.
I'm guessing CAF is just
Yippee.
Yippee can get through the door.
We certainly do nothing by the book.
So a spider can't get
Put
through.
simply, I
A
completely
spider
understand
can't
nature
get through the
because
door.
I'm fighting against my own constantly working with these people.
A spider
But
can't.
it's a matter of.
Moose can.
Do you want to get the short victory?
But moose can.
Snake.
I prefer the long one.
A snake can't get through the door.
A snake can't.
Right, then we watch and wait. Still
Ah.
haven't gotten a good reasoning why she decided to drain a poor bastard on the trail.
That could have been the reason, and it could not have been her at all.
No, it was her.
A victim can't go through the door, but a killer can.
How do you know for sure?
Killer. Predators.
Predators can't get through the door.
And she left that behind.
Predators can. Oh.
Did she give a reason?
Not that I've heard yet, which is why I'm waiting.
Do you care?
Can Stark get through door?
Stark can't get through the door.
Does yes.
Stark can.
The other part of me
Cannot.
wants to not
He can't.
justify any type of murdering.
Can Manny get through the door?
You're in the
Can
wrong
who?
place then.
Manny.
Manny.
Ellie can.
Ellie can get through the door.
Ellie can.
Fine.
Ellie can.
Should understand.
But would
that,
Ellie see the door?
Going forward, this is going to be war.
Well, it is a green glass
You're going to
door.
have to make do with that.
She can't see also.
Is the rule that the door
See, can get through
just
door.
make is
I am death, I am darkness.
Did-
What's going on?
door just make rule? Door
Fine.
decide who
Well,
can go in, go out?
I totally
The door does
this
not
guy.
decide, but a door can go through.
Door can't go through.
The rule is what decides what gets through.
Damn, I overslept it.
What you need to find is the rule.
So we hunted the last one in the cave. It's
Who
gone.
make rule?
Yeah, I heard about that.
It is not decided. The rule simply is.
Can Dita get through the door?
Dita
Make space and
can
quiet for a moment.
get through
Just
the
woke
door,
up, and
but
told her to
Liang
notice
cannot.
person Only for me and Hannah
So it's not size.
until our guest leaves.
What gender?
Wait, we have a
I'm
guest.
figuring out a screen glass door.
A rabbit can get through the door, but a vampire cannot.
Oh.
Clear the way. Oh, never mind.
A bush can't get through the door, but a tree can.
Is available to use.
This one is.
Rabbit can get
It's
through, but not Narali.
True! A rabbit can get through the door, but Nerali can't.
So it's
Bunny?
not something to do with what it
Can
is.
get through the door.
Well, it is.
A bunny can.
That's right here.
He does that sometimes.
Euphemy could not get through the door, but Euphemy's staff could.
What? Did you have anything with you, or is he just traveling with himself and
Wood can go through the door, but could cannot.
Right after the middle.
Oh, you're not doing this again.
Yes! These two haven't played it!
Can I borrow you for like 1 second?
Yep.
Real quick. Okay, come here.
Can I talk to you for a second? Can't get through the door.
I know it, so I can.
Just to let you know that the vampire is staying in our tent. He's right across from me.
Noted.
Yeah.
What's her
just,
name? And their
I
vibe.
don't know. I haven't learned it yet. You can always ask. I can always ask too, I suppose.
Okay. Well.
Let's see. All right, just keep your ears open.
Is that what it is?
Wood can get through
Well,
the
it's not
door,
just-
but birch cannot.
but I love them.
Okay, it's not the size of it, it's not what it's made of.
You're on a
It's
path that is
just
in the direct way.
words. It's something with the words.
Is it can and cannot?
You do
Can
need to
cannot
find the
get
rule
through
for.
the door, but cannot
Mhm.
can.
You need to find the rule for what can and cannot go through the door.
Think about what have been able go through door. What is similar about?
Nothing. Nothing looks
There's
like
something
me.
similar. Is
Wait.
something.
I think I might know.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
A cannon could go through the door, but the cannon in a story could not.
I want to say so, then they still need to figure it out.
Oh, okay. Come here.
So, cannot can go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Wood can go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Cliff can go through the door.
Mm-hmm. And mountain can't.
Mountain cannot. Can webbing go through the door?
Webbing can go through the door.
They got a warning not to use
Double letters.
You did it! Good job!
Grrr. Yes. That was a Zolganetic.
But it's a good exercise. You're expanding your brain.
Call me a spider because I made the connection.
Yeah!
Huh?
He figured it out.
Figured it out.
You good?
What the fuck?
Now you can join us.
A mushroom can go through the door. But a finger
But
cannot.
fungus cannot. Here. Think about. Mushroom can get through door, but fungus cannot. So you know is not about
That was bad at math, not common. This is bullshit.
Would be easier in Elvish.
Would. This sounds like describing Crystal Thorn, not Crystal Thorn, Ardent Vale. This sounds like you're describing them. Going through door. Is it only plants? What the heck? I don't get
Boots
it.
can go through the door, but shoes cannot.
Remember, Iris, when you asked if it was about the type of word? That is in the right direction, but not correct.
Is it baby word? Is it only the baby word? You can't use fancy word?
No. No.
Least
Let me give you
thing
two similar ones, and maybe this will help.
Okay.
So, you've already been told that wood like this could go through the door. But would, as in would something happen, could not go through the door.
Is it only physical things?
No.
Green can go through the door, but pink cannot.
You shut up. You didn't get this 2 minutes ago. I don't want to hear it out of you.
I'm helping you. I'm helping.
You're not helping. You're
If you
giving
want a
more
further hint,
word to
let me
make
know.
it complicate. What fuck?
Broom can get through door, but brush cannot. You agree would be easier in Elvish?
Sounds like Blazer got it.
Oh, I've been through this before. That's why I am
I
laughing.
got it.
No, we know. I know. She's saying that it would be a lot easier if you played the game in Elvish versus Common.
Yeah.
Someone next to me got it before I did.
A chief can't go through the door, but a boss can.
A king cannot go through the door, but a queen can.
That's correct.
An emperor can't get through the door, but an empress can.
That is also correct.
Think about words that can get in. What is similar? Wood, mushroom, dita, broom,
Pull, yellow, green glass door.
A greenhouse?
Nope.
No.
Thing other than plant can get in is not about what is.
See can get through the door,
Cannot.
but blind cannot.
Shake cannot get through the door, but shook can.
Foot or feet can get through door, but leg cannot.
Hands also can't.
Not going to lie, with all the answers we've gotten, it just sounds like this is some guy's weird basement that he just chucks shit into because he's a murderer and he's just throwing body parts in.
So no Ed.
A killer would fit through the door, though.
Yep.
And a victim can't.
What?
But a murderer, I don't think could fit through the door.
No, I can't.
I fucking hate it here.
Think of it this way.
Fuck off. Evil word mistress.
A serpent can't get through the door. I love that title. I'm keeping it. A serpent can't get through the door.
Doubles.
There you go.
You got it!
Fuck off.
But a hiss can!
Evil word mistress. Evil word mistress. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. We're not playing game anymore.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Because now here's the thing. If you find someone who hasn't played it, you can put them through the same thing.
I'm not going to do that. You give me a person, Brooke Common. I'm not going to remember this. I'm so bad at that. No, I don't do that to another poor soul. That's so mean.
Is why would be easier in Elvish.
Would be. Oh god, this is an evil word mistress. You could get through fucking door. Rude.
I can't get through the door.
Actually, probably the most interesting and most.
Well,
Yeah.
as a mistress, you could.
I could as a
I
mistress.
said she could get through door. Mean.
Coretta can get through door. Have
Coretta
two
can get through
letter.
door.
But not know how Flora spell Coretta.
I'm so mad. So mad.
If it's any consolation,
Mad
you'll be
can't
able to
get
figure
through
it
the
out much
door,
fa-
but
much
madness
faster-
can.
much faster than I could. It's actually
I still didn't figure it out.
Not even my other name could get through door. This bullshit.
Joy can't get through the door, but Happy can.
Don't have middle name, only first and technically most only have first name. If go by Yuan-Ti name. Elven
Hey,
name
just
have
like
first
me.
and last. Don't have middle name.
We don't get taught until we own one.
What middle name?
Neither.
What's fancy? Oh, okay, yeah.
Is there
my fault.
something at the
Classy.
other side of the gate
Oh,
over there?
fancy boy name.
It looks like there's something through the fence.
Well, he doesn't use it anymore, for obvious reasons.
You should get your shit together. Pay attention to your surroundings, okay?
Okay, where did you go? Did you go to the nap?
Occasionally. Though I refer to him as father.
It's just
not
Dars and the new girl who's also in Vanguard.
There for so long.
Your friend.
Gotcha.
Tia.
I thought I saw you.
Tia.
Huh? My
Good
friend.
eyes.
Tia.
Tia, that's what it was.
Oh, osh.
Tia, as in tiara. Tiara. Tia.
Yeah,
Your
osh.
name is Lishtia, but Tia
Yeah.
is your.
Tia.
Mm-hmm.
Osh.
Hi.
That wasn't noise.
Osh, Tia. It's osh to meet you.
Iced
You
Tia.
Need a throat clear.
I'm telling her that right now.
You can't just take my name.
I didn't take yours. I made it a different spin. You said iced to meet you. I said iced Tia.
She figured it out.
Okay, you got a different one. Yeah, you got
Mad
a different
about it, but I did.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. How long does the bomb last?
That's a good question.
A bomb?
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. I just wanted to come over to make a quick joke. But no, there's bombs on the topic.
Oh no, a balm. Like a like a moisturizer.
Oh, balm. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, we're not talking
I
about.
was just like, I felt like I turned to
Explosive.
stone. I'm gonna be honest. I just came over. I was like, so when's the bomb going off? And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that's actually what we were talking about.
Vanguards
right?
have turned
Yeah.
into rebels. Yeah. They're fighting
Well,
against
I mean, I'm gonna be
Catherine.
honest. If everyone at the school is a rebel, are you a rebel?
God damn it.
Wow.
True.
I guess we gotta conform to society to be rebels.
Nah, fuck, man. God damn it.
Anyway, I just wanted to come over and ask what your favorite drink was, Lystea.
Coffee.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I like.
Just you,
No.
just you go ahead.
There's only one right
Yeah.
answer.
No.
It's not a question for you. I like
Better be apple
peppermint
juice.
tea.
Oh,
Not
I thought it was gonna be iced tea. Anyway, bye.
Oh,
Guys, I need you to understand. I walked up on them and they said, "Hey, so when do you think the bomb is going off?" And I just froze. So
There's your bomb.
apparently they meant bomb as in BALM. But that was what I walked up on. Like makeup.
Something come down road. Something come down road.
Hey, go shit, bomb.
Road. Something.
Oh shit. Oh.
Series.
You have people approaching from the front.
Thank you. We saw it, but thank you. You should probably inform a teacher. Or someone should.
Should I be holding my weapon or?
No.
No, do not
Have it holstered.
Is that great?
But like,
Portal.
you know,
You should
yeah,
sit
yeah.
down. There you go.
I'm the
Yeah,
only
a bit
one
of
who
a
gets
foot in
the
wood.
secret weapon buff, you know? Which is that it's just me. I'm just me. Smile.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to
Use
Stark.
the
He
best
started barking.
weapon.
Yeah.
He started barking. Yeah, I think you need to talk to him. I think he's gonna need guidelines.
Yeah, why don't you bark? You
Because I'm a
growled at me.
snake.
Zachary.
You growled at me, like, do you remember that?
Zachary, did you ever play the green glass door game?
Stop it. Be serious.
No, what is that?
Professional. You said the thing. You're fucked now. Okay, have fun
So-
playing that
What
game
does that
later.
mean?
So the purpose.
apparently we have somebody coming down the road.
Please be careful. Don't
Apparently
get
it's
hurt.
called
I will do it after this. We will play a game, you and I.
What kind of caravan? They're
Put away your word,
Carriage
curse.
with a few people, that's what I've been told.
what are they wearing? Are they armor? Are
place is
they,
not
do they
fun.
look like merchants?
Everybody is all
You like the word games?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they were
And there's no money here.
Particularly anything that has to do with
We could
patterns.
have some people sent out there to stop them on the road.
I thought of something.
I can see them. I was gonna say, would you like to just let them pass, or?
We'll cut the bird.
Camp Noi Noi.
No.
It looks like they're turning up our road.
Virus protects
You want me to hold
things
Camp
that they
Noi
get the
Noi.
money now, but they don't
Camp
They are
Noinoa.
no
I'm
free
gonna-
money bird.
Hey,
I'm gonna bring a can.
Yeah, we don't want them to get a look at the camp.
Money bird.
Take someone with you.
For the rest of Vanguard, go with them.
I don't
But I
understand.
cannot bring a knife.
Oh, I see.
Should I go with them as a professor escort?
Now the
Yeah,
person
go
they're
ahead.
in the atheist tent and they're sleeping.
I can't make myself any taller.
And they're being watched, but they're not being watched. But it's like, well, they're
It's
kinda
people.
sus, but not super sus, but like no more sus than
Well, I haven't heard any
Inquisition.
complaints thus far.
Inquisition.
I don't like that black moose in
People.
the background.
Ah, he's back.
Like staring.
Oh, he's closer.
Okay, that moose there.
That's actually getting a little bit closer to we
No.
should be concerned territory.
Okay. There was like 6 of them on the other cliff over there.
Yeah, I know, but the problem isn't how many, it's how close it is. Like, it could charge.
Feel judged.
It's getting close to, like, charge territory because it can gallop
we
from
had
there
a
to in, like, a couple seconds.
We had a white moose up there. We had 6 moose over there. We got 1
Wait,
moose
there was one
over
up
there.
Moose knows.
That could have been a
Yeah,
problem.
during the night, remember?
Well,
Yeah,
It always knew.
we shows it.
Moose always knew.
Easy predict.
It's news.
Moose can get through the door, but news can't.
It knows the news.
Where do
the
they go?
news moose.
Sorry, this
Oh,
is
it's still there.
just gone for a second.
It's gone away.
Blazer can't get through the door, but Cassidy can.
I love that.
Never mind, it got up to a higher vantage point. It is turned around. It is looking.
Measures the better professor.
Wait, Cassidy, did you play the green glass door?
Yeah.
I was preoccupied with other things.
We should play a game later.
Yes.
I will do that
If
after
I
this
am not
concerning
repairing-
thing.
Flora, not bird.
Well, I have to go and start repairing Yustola here soon.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, when things aren't, you know, heavy task.
Yeah.
Here's the heading up. If you can't see him from here.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Intrusive thought in head. What is? Have the body to know discern between plant taste-wise.
Good one.
Yep.
I'm now curious what Flora tastes.
I'll give that one about 4 out of 10.
It'd be a 12 back at home because spiders can't normally burp.
Well, I don't know who.
Like a minute, you know,
Fair
so
enough.
talking about tasting my fiance.
They're mercenaries.
Hey!
Flora too. Well, I mean, I'm your fiance. I can taste you when I wish.
So let's make it painfully obvious that they can't.
I am just so happy.
Attacking us would be a bad idea, yeah?
Why am I judging you? I'm jealous!
So, everyone at the gate.
But not
is
actually.
welcoming,
Go for it, girl.
But intimidating.
The honey tastes the best, to be honest.
Yeah.
Honey,
Hey, Vivsh.
Yeah.
They don't want the spikes
She's a
behind me.
bird.
where's the honey?
Here. Guys, look alive. We got guests.
Nope. Oh my god, Dawes. I'm
I'm gonna be on this side, actually.
The moment you walked over, that's fucking hilarious.
We have merchants and an alchemist.
Ow. Got a little stuck.
Well, you are the obviously the escort.
Heard of this one?
And apparently, this one has previously been to Kari Town.
Oh.
Cool.
That makes sense.
You know, you get. I keep hearing this damn name, but I heard it too once.
What's going on?
But yes, we're bringing them in for a pit stop and possible trade.
Very well.
Thank you kindly, Vivian.
Sorry, did not mean to make go.
You're a very fascinating creature.
Thank you. I consider you equally fascinating.
I did though, so.
Oh, well, I'm just a human.
Oh, you just a human, you say.
I have caused.
I mean, you have 8 legs. That's pretty cool.
And yet you can walk with 2. Is that not fantastic?
I
Quite
mean,
the
you do have
ability.
these opposable fingers.
Those are quite nice.
Fingers are hard. They are hard to make.
Ah, you must be a slime.
Hello.
You're not? You look like a slime.
Yes, Chips.
Hello.
What's up?
That guy's definitely a hunter.
Curious.
I'll believe you then. You're not a slime.
I am.
I was wondering if there's anything.
Oh, why'd you say no?
Regarding.
No, I didn't
you guys have gone
say
over
no.
in leadership meetings.
I said yes.
Let's. Oh, I thought you were saying no.
Perhaps head to.
She might have said hello, and you might have gotten confused.
Oh, hello. Oh, my mistake.
Was hello?
Have good talk.
Ah,
it's
now
very
I
nice
know
to
the
meet
sister
you. My
for a
name is
million years.
Samantha.
Yep.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
No.
No.
Yes,
You
always,
have
always. Can always
do,
have
I'm an
Flora Minute.
alchemist.
Ah, I love Flora Minute.
Oh.
Yes.
It's good.
With my mercenary escorts, we're on our way to Felbrook.
Iris can also always have Flora Minute.
Mercenaries.
Going to Italy.
Yes, I
Having
run
lots of
a...
people going that direction in Italy.
Yes, with all these vampires and werewolves. Feral ones anyway, huddling about. It's been very dangerous to travel. But I do run a shop there.
Oh. Okay. That's it.
You run into anything on the road?
For components, yeah.
More than I
but
wish to
everyone is
discuss at
looking
this
more
moment.
to make the
Yes.
bracelets and jewelry.
The
Running out
professors
low
here
on,
have
like,
granted us a
casual
few
metals.
hours of rest, and they would like to trade for some food with whatever you're willing to spare, supply-wise.
Oh, sure. I do have some ingredients.
Excellent. I've heard of you before.
Have you now?
I don't know your name, but
Speaking-
people of Kari have definitely spoken of a woman who could turn into a giant spider.
It's actually the opposite. I am a giant
you're a
spider that can take on a humanoid form.
Ah. Well,
Either
very nice to
way.
meet you. Name is Ander Ortiz.
Hold on.
I just shake the. I can.
I appreciate your efforts. Hello.
Oh, fascinating.
My name is Princess Vivina Caesarius. Oh goodness, I got a little bit mixed up, sorry. My vocal cords got a bit twisted. It happens sometimes with the transmutation process. I am the warrior princess of the Budkin, Vivina Caesarius. Nice to meet you.
There you go.
Oh, very nice to meet you, Vivina. Ander
Nice to meet
Ortiz, as I said.
Okay.
Well, thank you for having us. We'll try not to stay too long.
Good to see you.
Well, where do you guys keep your food? Make your food.
I'm not quite sure if we're allowed to tell you that information. You can ask our superiors. They would be over there.
Fair enough.
Telling them.
Thank you.
A direction to go.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh, you pointed in my general direction, and I thought you were.
So, general guidance. Don't tell people things just because they ask for it. Let your higher-ups decide that for you. They were given clearance to rest here, not to take our food.
Right.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's alright. It's something that most of the students would probably mess up. That's like a little protocol thing.
Is your other guest still here?
Yeah, they're actually going to be spending the night with us in our tent.
Oh, yippee! I sleep there. Oh, were you not made aware? Our first guest is staying with us until we get to Fallbrook. We are escorting them.
I see.
Do we know their name yet?
Chips. She did present her name, but I did not get it. I think Chips and Victor got it.
Okay, I'll have to flag down
At
Vic
least
later.
someone's got
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, I've just
Sleep at night.
I did say,
Gotta
oh,
check
this
with-
goes to you
So
too,
worried that they're going to
Vevina,
do
if
something stupid.
you don't feel comfortable sleeping in a tent with a guest, Ardent Vale's tent is open to you.
I appreciate the notion, but a fellow bloodsucker does not bother me. Especially considering I share a dorm with 2 of them. If anything, it's more of
Well, in
home.
that case,
But I was just extending the olive branch to everyone. So.
I understand.
in that case then, if you want to have some blood tonight, you can do it in our tent.
No. You got
What?
stitches today, Dars. You know what that means?
No, I did not get stitches.
Okay.
I didn't get stitches.
You had to have healing magic done on you, and we're gonna have who knows how many other dangers that we're gonna be walking into.
Means you're anemic. Save your blood for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You need it more than she does.
We have stored blood for me to have while we're on missions.
Or meatsies.
It's better for me to have a bit of mix of both, but yes. What?
Thought we did not bring blood with.
Have to with the 2.
I always make sure because of, well, our vampires and me and you.
Thought did not. Thought it was not allowed to bring blood.
Huh? Was that
not big? Not a big amount of blood. Just only the bare essential.
No.
Thought we not bring any.
We bring just the bare essential, not over surplus.
Basically, like
any,
for
any surplus, you need to go hunt for yourself.
Well, they wouldn't have gotten rid of it. It just would have been not been packed. It's
Maybe.
I mean, Vic even said that the guests needed blood, so it was probably something that we would have given them.
Yeah.
Versus having them drink from one of. I will ask.
Hold on, what are you...
Selling at the moment. If I sleep, I wake up and I'm just tired.
Teacher busy. Can't ask right now.
Weird.
Teacher busy. Not now, unfortunately.
A potion make you make more
Anyways, I only offer a little in case you don't go into the store.
Students here require
I'm good.
their own blood.
I know.
For transfusion.
No.
No, thought we're not going
Obviously not a lot.
What is not a lot for you to me is very different, and I think in a weird way, your not a lot is way more than my not a lot.
Bring any blood? Laura will ask Hannah.
Wouldn't that be better then? Because it wouldn't take as much as I would think you'd be
No,
taking?
because you'd say, oh no, it's fine, take more, and I'd be like,
No, in that case, I'd let you decide how much is fine or not.
I mean, even then, I'm not gonna do it. Very strict. I really don't want you to die, so.
Look, I ain't giving my blood to anyone else.
That doesn't matter. You're giving their blood to the soil when someone cuts you. Look, if you end up drinking too many health potions and you start bleeding out of your nose, I'll clean up your face for you. How about that?
Are we romanticizing this?
Deal.
Is this what's happening? Is this flirt? Is this flirting?
It is flirting, yes.
Okay. Cool.
It's
I should be concerned or not.
No,
No.
he really wants me to drink from him, but I'm like, no. Punch.
Oh, my rib's broken.
Yeah.
Hey. Look, I like to be helpful.
Oh, I know. I've been around of a lot of people who want to be helpful, and then they voluntarily let other people take so much from them that they have nothing left. And then they pass away.
Spicy.
Either from emotional neglect, physical neglect, or health neglect. Yes, it is. It's horrible.
It's pretty bad.
Yo.
Yo.
Do you like my tail? I made it fluffier.
It's so good. Hosh. I love your bow too.
It is very fluffy.
Fluffy tail. Nice.
Chip.
Don't touch the fluffy tails, I say.
What's the name of the guest that we have?
The
Honestly?
vampire one.
Oh, I know what they're talking
Mhm.
about.
I'm trying to be a little bit
Who's making it so I can't
hush-hush.
sleep? Eve. I keep wanting to say Eve, but it's not Eve. That's my Eve.
Eve.
Evie.
Evelyn?
You know, it's Eve something.
Evilly?
Evening.
That's Eve or Evie. It's Eve or Evie.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha. Is they out right now, like passed out, or?
They were supposedly sleeping, but I couldn't sleep, so I got out of there. But they're there.
Great.
Yep. Trying to be a little bit more discreet with the current guests that we have about.
Yeah. I'll have to check with Blaze Hut about some of our game that we got then.
Well, they're gonna be staying with us, so that's gonna be a fun little excursion. So most of the
Yep.
squads are gonna be taking care of the stuff, but
Ah,
It'll
but
be a
we're
job.
on the escort quest. Great. Okay.
All right. Let me go get a drink.
All right.
Jimmy.
Have fun.
Hi, chaps, with a Z.
With a C. I don't know why that's fucking funny to me. It makes his name
You know,
come
I just
across
thought
as
of
even
something.
more immature when Jamie says it, because it
Chip's got
sounds
his
like
name.
with a Z, like Jamie said. Chip with a
He
Z.
spells it with a Z?
He does.
I didn't know that until he
Huh.
put up the posters and then it says like Chips Incorporated.
But it's Chips. Like doors?
But with a Z. Yeah.
Huh.
Z.
Z.
Guess that's one of them culture things.
Mm-hmm.
Doors with an S and chips with a Z.
Zachary is up there. I can get him with the green glass door.
Z.
He's up there with a Z.
No, cause he'll go immediately. He'll just be like, I don't care about any door.
Like we're in a chaotic fight and spread about. The leaders and I have decided that a signal to give off is to use any range that you have and do a 3 burst shot directly up as attempt to signal. Preferably, if you have one of the pink wands, would be very noticeable. But if not,
I was about
any
to say,
far
are you-
range.
Wait, we're doing that to signal what? Sorry, one more time.
Danger in a chaotic split combat. Like you need aid, you need more people. Just something quick to
I was
try and
about
call
to say,
people.
That's a good idea, but also, is that a good idea when we just had like a bunch of vampires just flying over our heads?
That is
People are
the
gonna be
only
shooting
time
out.
where we're just like, there's not much
Yeah,
we can
okay.
do there. Yeah, we only talked about
Fair
that,
enough.
but-
As long as that's been accounted for, yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good.
You talking serious stuff?
We are kind of just sitting here.
Perfect. So,
No, no.
Ryder. I'm sorry, well, not Ryder. Zachary. I've been talking to Ryder too much.
It's fine.
Wow.
We're gonna play a game. The rule,
Okay.
rather, what you need to do for this game is you need to find the rule for how to get through this door. It is a green glass door. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Green can get through the door, but red cannot.
Okay.
You can ask me whatever question that you want, and I'll answer to the best of my ability. But your goal is to find the rule.
To get through the door.
To get through the door.
The green door.
The green glass door. For instance, a door can get through the door, but a handle cannot.
What? A door can... Can I use the red door? To get through the green door?
Red can't get through the door, but a door can.
Oh, right. What the fuck?
Yellow can get through the door,
Oh my God.
but blue cannot.
You both are playing.
Flora,
confirm.
playing over there too.
Yes. Yes.
Who is their victim? Who?
Stupid word game. Tia.
Yes! Anyway.
Stupid word game.
Anyway.
Well, did confirm have very minimal blood for drinking for blood drinkers.
Perfection.
So,
Good enough.
Flora is no now.
Good. Yes?
Is there anything to do with the double letters?
Maybe.
I don't know how to.
Have you played it?
Questions.
Tia is amazing.
Are you shitting me?
I love her.
Yeah, she solved it in 3 questions.
Here. Come with me.
There's 2 E's, 2 L's. Oh god, I don't want him. I'm sitting here. What? Zachary's not gonna get it.
I want him to try. If both of the
Get it,
orcs
Tia.
can get it, he can
Hand
try.
signals. No. She see my hand signals.
Come here.
Yeah.
Fine.
Tia, come
I'm here. I'm here.
Shh. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna get him now.
Oh, you're not telling me.
Hey, they figured it out.
No, I am telling you. Yeah. But shush.
Did I have it? I didn't ask any questions.
Yeah, it's great. You got it faster.
So, how do I
Technically,
How do I
someone
get
else beat your record, but I can't say who. So,
This is a green door, and it's made of glass, and there's a red door, and I can't use the red
for
door
instance,
to get through other doors.
can get through the door, but can't get through the door, but cannot can.
Okay, what the fuck's going on here? What's happening?
It's not
Breasts
anything literal
can't
about
get
a
through the
door.
door,
They're doing the door thing.
but boobs can.
Oh, I know this.
Mhm.
Told me.
The more you give him,
Don't spoil it.
Zach doesn't know it.
Understand.
Can I just go for the door? I just want to go for the green door.
Zachary
Zach,
can't
you
get
do
through
is
the
figure out
door,
the rule.
but a puppy could.
Wow. Ooh, that's a good
A
one.
wolf can't get through the door,
Be nice.
but a kitten can.
Having a hard day. Kitty.
This is fucked up. I don't get it. Tia?
No,
He's not
no,
gonna get
no.
it. He's also not gonna try.
No. You'll get it. You'll get there.
I don't understand.
Oh,
You'll get there.
No, he
I got
won't,
one.
because he doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand these types of
Cannot
riddles.
go through the door, but something furry can.
There's a lot of words coming at you. What do they have in common?
Zach can't get
can
through the
and
door,
can't?
but Dita and Coretta can.
Can and
True.
cannot.
Right.
Yellow, not blue. Green, not red.
Right.
There's something that they all have in common with what can and what cannot.
Yeah.
Zach, did
that.
you hear me?
Hands
Word-wise.
can't get
No.
through the door,
I-
but feet can.
I said that Zach
That's
can't.
bad.
Zach cannot go through the door, but Dita and Coretta can.
That's
A
true.
fish
This doesn't help.
cannot go
You're
through the
not-
door,
you-
but an
Here's the
eel
thing.
can.
The more you add,
the more you add, the less he's gonna get it.
It's
Yeah,
just
but that's
getting
fine.
more needlessly complicated.
It's the fun part.
That's
I
the
don't know
fun
if
part.
like seeing it, like the words written out, Zach. would help you.
Shoes can't.
Try
but slippers
visualizing
can.
the
True.
words in your
Hold on,
mind.
hold on.
Word
boots.
game. Oh, he's got it.
And boots.
Yeah, think of how the words are. Think
Yeah,
of
I'm
the words.
using my brain real quick.
Don't
I can
look it up in
I
your
can hear
brain.
the smoke
I'm
fuming.
not. I'm
Don't
thinking.
have the voices
real
help
hard.
you.
I can see the
I'm
smoke
just
signals
thinking.
now.
A spleen can get through, but a heart cannot.
He's the marbles in his brain
what's
are
the-
clicking together.
What's the original? What's the original thing? Tell me the original one you just said.
The original one?
Yeah, just the door one. I want to keep it.
A
Tell
door
me that
can
one
get
again.
through the door, but a handle cannot.
Hmm? Oh, that's right. Zachary can't read. He's not gonna get it.
Hold on, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wait,
I
what?
feel like he'll get there.
One way or another.
I don't get it, man. I've been saying this over and over again.
Did he get
Wait
it?
a minute.
Oh,
Oh.
Blood
Wait a
can
minute, tell me
get through
another
the
one.
the
door,
marbles are clicking together.
but flesh cannot.
Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I don't get
Calling
it.
for mercy.
You can do it. You can
Yeah, I
do
don't
it.
fucking
Cannot.
understand.
Vavina cannot go through the door, but Ellie can.
Yeah. It's okay.
I thought like the first one was something to do with like a door handle, but
Yeah,
No.
they're all related. They're all related.
because
There is
related,
something.
but not in the literal sense.
I will give you a hint. Pay attention to what can get through the door. What can get through the door?
Can get through the door.
All the things that can have something in common.
Fucking hell.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
So for instance, something yellow can get through the door, but something blue cannot.
Leaves cannot get through the door, but grass can.
The more we add, the more he's gonna get confused. Let him, like, sit on
Scare
it for a
can't
moment.
get through the door, but boo can.
There's not a thought behind those eyes right now.
No, he's thinking. Let him. I believe in him.
Okay.
Rocks cannot get through the door, but rubble can.
So can a pebble.
I don't get it.
But
I've
I
tried
can't
it.
tell if he actually
Okay.
doesn't get it or.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Okay. Let me think about how would I do
Do you
this?
want me to like write these down for you?
No, I've got him written
I feel
down.
like that'll help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And does
Yeah,
that
still
does
helps.
somehow
Yep.
that doesn't help?
It's
Somehow that
okay.
doesn't help.
He'll get it.
Okay.
When it connects, you're gonna lose your shit. Okay.
I'm afraid of what's
Clothes
gonna happen when it does connect.
can't get through the door, but
Yeah.
buttons can.
Cloth can't go through, but wool can.
Mm-hmm.
Help. Okay.
A mountain cannot go through the door, but a cliff can.
And hell.
And a hill. Mm-hmm.
Boo.
I think this is
Boobs. Yellow. Kitten. Puppies.
She's sounding
All
out
of those can go through the door.
Green glass door.
I give up.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna die.
no, you can do it. You can do it. Come
No,
on.
I don't fucking understand it.
No, I think
You
I
go.
genuinely
Seriously, it's
believe.
hard to
No.
make sense.
Don't give him that. It's You can do this. I know you can because you're fucking Zachary and you can figure out your way through everything.
I'm also
And
stupid,
everyone
so-
else on campus has figured it out, so imagine the shame if you didn't. So you're gonna figure it out, or else this is gonna follow you forever.
Oh. Yeah, man.
Even the professors figured it out.
Even the professors
look at
and...
I will write them down so you
Wait a
can
minute.
visually
Look, Zachary,
look at the
even
words.
you
You'll
for me
figure
figured
it out.
it out. You have to.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute, Cassidy
I
has
don't know how many more hints we can give you.
None.
I'll be back.
So it spreads. Anyway.
Mail can't get through, but a letter can.
Here.
I mean, did Ryder figure it out? I don't think
He did. He did, actually.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Ryder figured this out!
Ryder figured it out super quick, actually.
I'm mad as hell.
I'm assuming no one's beat my time.
No. You got it the fastest, without a doubt. Okay, so. Ribbons can get through the door. And so can buttons.
But Flora can't.
Flora can't.
Sorry.
It's funny.
Okay,
That's
so
a
all
funny
of these
one.
words have like double letters
You got
in
it!
the word.
Woo! You figured it out! Anything with double
But how-
letters
I
can
still-
get through
I
the
still
door.
don't get it.
That's the rule.
That's the rule.
That's it. If it's got double letters, it can.
You did it! Good job! I told you you could do it.
You figured
I
it
never
out.
want to do this again.
I also.
I've got very poor information is that there's
for
many
everyone.
other green glass doors. Until Coretta gives us another one. She was the agent, the source of this chaos. Also, Euphemy didn't figure that out. I just wanted to motivate you. Bye.
You're a mother.
Ryder did figure it out super quick, though. He got it in 13 questions.
That's a lot of questions.
Not from the speed that I was doing it, to be fair.
Oh, fair enough. No one is gonna beat my 0 questions. 0 questions, really? Wow. 0. It took me 3.
I know word curse.
We'll get you to figure it out later.
Ryder just figured it. I'm sorry, Zachary just figured it out.
Cassidy ain't right now.
No, yeah,
Mentally,
they're
do
busy, so yeah. When
Yeah,
you need
this
time
one.
to relax and you need something to just be angry about, but like in a fun hee hee ha ha way, just let us know.
I'll come find you, yeah. Thanks.
You would go on and go
Oh. Do you know about the,
Zachary got it.
special game we got? The special game?
Which was amazing because he can't read.
No, what? True. Credit where credit due.
Be gone, word witch. Word witch.
It's me.
Good. Glad he
I
did
hold
have
that
the
title
time.
with pride.
Yeah. It got to a point where it was kind of sad though.
Word witch.
It only got sad because you made it more pitiful. I'm gonna be honest, it would have been fine if you just let it run.
I mean,
No,
for the
you
most
have
part,
to be
I was
sassy
just
to
a
Zaki.
bystander.
Mm-hmm.
I stood there and watched. I witnessed.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. He
Oh
took
dear.
time. He took
Oh
minutes.
dear. I'll leave
He
him
take
alone.
Big moment. Deep inhale.
I think.
Hey there, you okay? You alive?
Yes, I'm alive.
Go check on Ryder.
Very good.
Be
How are
sent
you
second
ladies doing
tower.
today?
Quite good. How about yourself?
Again, alive.
Yeah.
Better now.
I don't blame you. Are you looking for things to do while you unwind?
No, we just.
Mostly just waiting for our employer to finish her private talks with your professor, and then we'll be heading out.
Do you like your boss?
He pays. Yeah, he pays well. takes care. Knows how to stand on business.
Okay. Do you like to tease your boss? How about that?
I mean,
A
I
little
do.
bit.
Okay. Then I have something fun for you. Have either of you heard of the green glass door?
No, do I want to?
It will suck for the moment, but it'll be amazing when you inevitably torment them with it later. So the rules of this,
Alright, hit me
rather,
with
you have to figure out the rule for what can get through the green glass door. Such as, for instance,
Okay.
yellow can get through the door, but blue can't. And you can ask me any
Yellow
question,
can,
I'll
but
answer.
blue can't. Green glass door.
I had no idea.
That would be fun to torment him with.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets much
And
worse.
Okay.
Can't
Yellow can
get through the door, but cannot can.
What?
Can get through the door and cannot go through the door.
Nope, cannot can get through the door, but cannot.
Cannot can. Okay.
Cannot can. Cannot can. Right. Yellow can,
So we gotta-
cannot can.
Red can't get through the door, but an apple can.
Right, of course.
You figured it out?
No. Of course I haven't. It's nonsense.
Something hairy can't get through the door, but something fluffy can.
So this is like a guessing game where we're trying to figure out what it is?
You're trying to figure out what the rule is for what allows something to pass through the door. And you can ask any question, like, you can ask, can a mountain get through the door? And I would say no, a mountain cannot, but a cliff can.
So we have yellow can go through the door. Cannot can go.
Right, of course, yes.
An apple can go.
Are you still trying? I gave up a long time ago.
Oh, no. You're still in this.
Okay. Right, of course.
Besides, what are you going to do if your companion figures it out before you? Imagine how much they could lord that over you for all of their trials and tribulations to come. That would be awful.
No, it would be.
So you should definitely try.
Can water get through the door?
Water can't get through the door, but blood can. But iron can't get through the door, but copper can.
Oh, goodness gracious.
They were standing around looking for something to do. I'm keeping them occupied, teacher. By the way, a teacher can't get through the door, but a professor can.
I am so lost.
Lost can't
Raven,
get through
you
the
gotta
door.
use your wisdom.
Clothes can't get through the
Okay,
door,
what
but a
about-
hood can.
Okay. Okay. What about dirt?
Dirt can't get through the door, but a pebble could.
What about mud?
Mud
Oh,
can't
pebble
get through the
could.
door.
Could I get through the door?
I can't get through the door. And you could not either.
Hmm. Yeah, that didn't help at all.
A child can't get to the door, but a teen can.
Huh.
This one's a maturity test. Breasts can't get through the door, but boobs can.
Okay. I don't understand. I am so lost.
Breast can, boobs can.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's it. Okay.
Something tight can't get through the door, but something loose could.
Don't wander on me right now. I don't need you to think on that.
A vagina can't get through the door, but a pussy could.
Okay. I am not any closer to figuring this out.
I'll have a question for you, Kath, after I'm done with the trading the food stuff.
Could a smile get through the door?
A smile can't get through the door.
And hopefully we can complete
But a frown?
A frown cannot either. But expressions can.
Sure, they're doing fine. They were very bored on their own.
Yeah, but as I said, I found some
Do you want a hint?
stuff that I think we can
Sure. Please.
again, since we're,
The similarity lies within what
if I can see what you have up,
can.
we can again.
Remember, you're trying to find what can pass through. For instance, an envelope can't get through the door, but a letter could.
So what would you like?
Well, if you have basic supplies.
The other things that can are yellow, green, door, boobs.
Like I said, I can only spare a little, and it will be at a premium. Is that alright?
You said breasts could get through, not boobs.
Breasts can't get through the door, but boobs can.
Okay.
Stop pretending to like that helps you.
Yes, it does.
I'm not sure.
I mean, it probably does, but I'm so
The
lost.
similarities is what can get through the door.
Mm-hmm.
So yellow, green, boobs.
Green, glass, door, cliff.
Here's a about this big satchel of sterling. That would run about 1 gold.
You have ruined my life.
Oh, but I gave you the greatest tool.
3, so let's say this covers at least one of that.
Mountain climbing gear?
Nope. That is not the rule. A mountain can't pass through the door, and gear cannot either. Here, let me help you. Pussy. blood, rather blood, cliff, yellow, green.
Oh my
Yes, 2 syllables.
god!
Don't say it too loud. Your boss is right there. They'll hear it. They'll hear the answer.
Hmm.
Come step this way. This way. What do you think it is?
Is it everything? That sounds. The rule is. It's a.
What do you think the rule is?
Is it everything that
Anything with-
sounds like green glass door?
Nope.
Like anything with 2 syllables?
Nope.
The syllables.
Expressions
I have no idea then.
can get through the door.
Oh, you're right. Expressions can get through the door. That's correct.
Happy can get through the door. Think of how it's spelled. Yellow, green, glass, door, boobs.
Oh, 2 of the same letter?
Oh, I think I
Double
get
of
it.
the
I think
same
I got
letter.
it.
Correct. Bingo.
Double. Oh.
Gotcha.
That's why breasts could
Oh
not,
my
but
God.
boobs can.
Oh.
You are very much welcome. And in case you didn't catch my name, I am the warrior princess of the Bugkin, Princess Vivina Ciceres.
Ravenlaw, Your Highness.
Pleasure.
I thought it was vowels.
Well, oftentimes vowels are doubled, more often than not. But for instance, metal could not go through the door, but someone who has a lot of metal could.
Alrighty.
My God.
So you're trying.
Enjoy tormenting your
so
boss.
You're trying to. Okay, so the rule is they're trying to find the similarities of what can go through the door.
You have to find the rule for what can get through the door, which is double letters. They can be at anywhere, at any time.
Gotcha.
Oh, he started it! I just finished with these two.
He started it.
What was the last question?
What about a student teacher?
A student teacher could not fit through the green glass door.
Can I do two of my favorites?
Well, certainly.
Do you mind crass humor?
Oh, of course. I love crass humor.
Oh, then perfect. Breasts cannot fit through the door, but boobs can. Similarly, a vagina can't get through the door, but a pussy can.
And how am I supposed to answer these?
Again, you're trying to figure out what the. Oh, go ahead. You're
No, I'm
probably better
sorry.
explaining than I am.
The goal is to find the rule for what can pass through the door.
I would say informal language then.
Nope. For instance,
animals.
Nope. Joy can't get through the door, but happy can. Red can't get through the door, but an apple could.
Interesting. Color.
Nope. Color can't get through the door.
Stuff you can eat.
Nope. Eat can't get through the door either.
things you can put in your mouth.
Mouth can't fit through the door either.
This is very complex.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be something funny at the end, isn't it?
Oh, it's always funny when one figures out the riddle. Actually, your mercenaries can probably guide you through it now at this point.
I'll tolerate you.
They're little
Oh,
experts
damn.
now.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I mean, we've got a long way to go. You need something to do.
I can also leave with this. Your goggles could go through the door. Your vials could not.
I will leave with my favorite as well.
Not.
Can't get through the door, but can.
Alphabetical order?
Nope. The alphabet cannot fit through the door, nor could order. Either way, I'm not going to spoil the fun for your boys. I set them up with that on purpose.
I have no idea.
Oh, he said the same thing, but he got it.
And then your companions can probably tell you things to go through the door while you're on the road.
This is gonna keep me up all night.
Oh yes, perhaps months if you don't figure it out. It'll be even more embarrassing if your mercs were able to figure it out before you could.
That would be very embarrassing.
Come on.
We got the needle teeth girls.
I do not have.
Well,
If you
hi, sorry for interrupting. I tore my teacher and myself away so that you can actually torment your boss if you wanted to.
I think he's alright.
Nope.
Is he doing it already?
Oh, he was. My teacher was starting it. And I specifically pulled him in so that he can continue the game. And you can join him if you wish. So you don't miss out on the fun. But if you have something fun that you're discussing with these two lovable lugs, then you can keep on doing that.
Only a weird mouth feel.
I am delicious.
You okay, Vivina?
Yes, I'm having the time of my life.
Apparently we are too.
Laura wants to bite.
Were you having?
No biting. No biting. No biting.
You can bite me anytime you want.
Maybe bite if they offer.
Yeah, since I'm in charge, it's Chaos Flora.
Chaos Flora.
And now Rana is in charge because Chips is EP.
EP.
And
EP
it's
chip.
I mean, I guess if you want to be Chaos, Vivina, and Risa, just have fun. I guess.
Well, I'm not second and I'm not leader. Well, squad lead, what should I do, esteemed squad lead? I don't want to disappoint you, squad
This is your
lead.
test. This is your test. This is your test. What do you say?
This is one way to piss me off.
Oh no! I pissed off my squad leader. What do I need to appeal to you, squad lead? What do I need to do? What do I need to do right now? What should be my schedule for the day? What's my training routine, squad lead?
I feel like this is like a call out against me, and I don't know if I should feel.
Oh, it's not.
Okay, I have something you can do.
Stop. Break it down.
Oh, great. Hammer time?
She doesn't have a hammer.
Anyway.
She could, though.
You could.
I was gonna hold my breath until you said
Oh,
go.
gosh. I could beat you in a holding your breath contest.
In this form, absolutely. In the other one, I think I give you a run for your money. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure.
I can
do
do that.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you win.
I can win.
Mine is like 3 hours. I have 3 hours of
As
breath.
long as the
As long as the air isn't contaminated, I'm fine.
If your breath is held for more than 3 hours, please consult the
Wait.
med squad.
Doesn't that mean that technically you're always breathing? Like forever? Continuously? But it's like just never interrupted?
Never interrupted, yep.
That means like you always lose breath holding contests. Because you're always breathing!
That's true,
Unless
actually. I
they
never thought
breathe
about it
the
like that.
bad air. If they breathe the bad air, then it's...
Yeah.
Jesus. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining like your face like splitting
She was
open
not
and
okay
the fucking
earlier,
tongue
and then
going...
she was. She popped
You
a
did
bubble
that.
in her neck. I turned
Yeah,
very
there was
purple
some-
when I'm holding my breath.
There were some
when I'm
bubbles around my neck, and I just like made a movement, and they like popped, and it felt really weird.
Yeah, it went like silent for like 5 seconds as she realized that she just like freed her neck.
Yeah, I didn't realize the bubbles are getting in the way of neck movement.
Ooh. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna be a little spy real quick.
Okay.
Fun fact, that person was my teacher, my mentor of...
The first half of Spider.
I appreciate
She
it.
just
Don't
seems to
call
be
me queen,
scared.
or else I'll have to literally fight you. Culture something.
It's so easy.
No, I get you. I
okay,
understand.
so-
It's
get
really
it.
inconvenient.
Yeah.
She is Spider.
Get it, sister.
Has
Get it, girl.
The first half down. I don't know what a dirt
Oh,
is,
do I
but
not
you
need
can
to
do
call
it.
you that? Okay, get it, girl. Okay. I will
Get it,
not
girl.
say any sort of...
Oh, I mean, no, you
Okay.
can say princess. You just can't call me queen because that's
Yeah, okay.
specifically the heretical part. Hi.
Understood.
Did you figure it out?
Hello.
Sneaky.
I'm afraid not, and I'll probably be
Hearing a lot about it.
thinking of it.
You're gonna be hearing about it your whole trip.
Oh no. Oh no. Did she tell
I
you
specifically
about the door?
Actually, I specifically told her
God, you're
mercenaries
obsessed,
first.
Nina.
I told her mercenaries first so that they would be able to talk to her about it the whole trip over.
Oh
I have
no.
a feeling that this is gonna end with some terrible joke.
Oh no.
It will feel like that, perhaps. But it is not a joke. A joke
Marina,
cannot get through the door.
Why have you done? Oh yes. Tina. Tina. Oh no.
All the bodies.
Oh no.
Yes.
You know what? When you get the fall book, you can tell me if I haven't guessed by then.
Oh,
Bob
if you
can go through
haven't
the
guessed
door.
by then, they will tell you, I'm
Brooke
sure.
can go through the door. Like twice.
Secondly,
Yeah.
apparently, according to,
Barbara can go through the door doubly so.
Samantha,
Lovely.
apparently a quarantine camp for...
Oh, tough crowd.
Before my brain starts to hurt, you have a spider form, correct?
To be correct, I have a humanoid form.
We'll probably
The
have
spider
to,
Ah, that's
form
your
is
original
me.
form.
inform Zachary.
Do you have venom?
That is, I do.
At the very least, yeah, warn
Are you
her
willing to
to
part with some? I
avoid
can
the
pay you
areas
handsomely
that
for it.
And in your definition, what is handsomely?
and can
Perhaps we should speak in private. I don't want everybody to hear.
Very well.
Alright.
Alright. Where can we go?
Private in this current arrangement is not exactly easy. We can walk out this gate.
You can go up. You can go upon the hill of privacy.
The hill of privacy. Ah, yes, the hill could work, assuming.
Too much more daylight.
I know. This will only take a moment.
This hill should do just fine. I am really suspicious of this person.
It's not too often I get to meet a... I'm sorry, the name of your species eludes me.
Bugkin. Most do not
Bugkin.
realize that they meet us, as there is a language barrier.
Yeah, that does make sense. Can't say we have any of your kin in Fallbrook.
As far as you're aware, perhaps.
Yes, as far as I'm aware. I mostly deal with other humans and vampires. Werewolves are, aside from the sick, a little bit of a mystery. So, perhaps in their realm.
Well, hopefully before too long, it'll be a little bit more of a regular occurrence. Of course, with pleasant tidings. That is the
Of
goal,
course.
after all. So, to what
I don't know.
is your
I don't know
destination?
what your goal is.
Oh, to bring peace between my people and yours, specifically.
My people.
Humans.
Mm.
Or are you not?
I am human, yes. Do werewolves and vampires, are those counted among those you bring peace to?
They were not within my mission statement, although I am quite fond of the ones that I have met so far.
So far, you've met some, have you?
It is difficult not to encounter them in these parts, wouldn't you say?
Well, if you've encountered some, wouldn't they have been feral?
Are you to assume that every single vampire or werewolf that you come across would be feral no matter what?
Oh, no. Out in these woods? I'd say yes.
Well, I have not lived in these lands as you have. But at the very least, the ones that I have met in the lifetime that I have had, they were pleasant.
Yes. I know it sounds like a cliche, but I have many werewolf and vampire friends in Felbrook.
I believe that we are in similar territory then.
But on to business then. Your venom.
Yes.
How much are you willing to part with?
I believe I asked you a question in the beginning. What to you would be a handsome sum?
Let me think for a second.
Yeti E, thank you so much for the 45 months! Thank you!
I would say a vial of about this big for 1 gold.
I will decline.
More than that?
Much.
Considering your size, that would not be very much at all.
Oh, I'm aware, but considering its potency, it is quite a lot.
Let's commence haggling then. 3 gold.
No. Actually, there is an additional requirement. I do not trade for whom I do not know, and especially for those whom I do not know what they intend to use it for. I do not know your name.
My name is Samantha Higgins.
Samantha Higgins.
I run... Samantha Higgins, yes. I'm the alchemist of Felbrook, or at least one of the more prominent ones in the human district.
I see. I am the warrior princess of the Bugkin, Vivina Ciceris. And as such, even with my title, the price would go up, would it not?
Well, I didn't know you were a princess, so yes, it would. Based on how much I have on me, 10 gold.
Again, I must decline.
Quite spendy.
Indeed. But also because you are forgetting, once again, I do not know you. I would be very happy to have a steady relationship with you. Should I get to know you better?
Of course. Oh, yes, I would like that.
And especially such, with your trade, perhaps there would be even more that I could offer you, that my people have plenty. My venom is not the only one that exists, for
I don't wish.
instance.
What other? I don't want to sound crass, but what other parts of your body would be useful?
Oh my. Well, if there was some that had been felled, parts could be offered. But we cover every kind of insect and arachnid that you can think of. Some, bigger even than that, pole over there. And each one is incredibly variable, which means a lot of unique properties between each one. Some you will find as one of a kind.
Alright. Be honest with me about the price of your venom. How much would you part with it for? Based on knowing me that I would not use it for malicious ends.
If I were to actually part with it, it would be with a formalized deal with my financial advisor, Stark Zephyr.
Yeah, financial advisor.
Correct.
Now you've got me intrigued.
I am sure
Do
that
you have
most
a
would
lawyer
assume.
too?
Actually, he would qualify.
Well, perhaps we should do business in Felbrook then, rather than out in these woods.
I agree. In general, I do not make trade with those that I do not trust. But
Completely fair.
if trust is earned, then a wealthy handshake between us both will be made.
Of course. I'll do my best to earn your trust then.
And I yours.
But with that, I'm afraid we must be leaving.
Yes, yes. Please do travel safely.
Safe travels to you as well. I look forward to our meeting.
As do I. That was basically a social flex. Like, oh, you want to trade with me? Well, you should have researched before you bargained.
Giving me the moose look.
La la. La la.
You got the urge to bite.
The birds. I always have the urge to bite, if I'm honest.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
We're going around chanting bite. Like Flora wants to bite, and now Iris wants to bite, and Raleigh wants to bite.
We cornered Leanne and made him cry himself to sleep out of fear.
I'm gonna have to worry about sleeping.
Is that okay, by the way? Like that over there?
What?
Or not.
The wind sphere?
They are meditating.
Oh, okay.
Meditating. I bet she don't want to bite. She probably don't want to bite.
I don't know.
You don't know. Maybe she do.
I don't know. You go ask after meditating. Hey, you can get the urge to bite.
Am I crazy? Oh, I just
You are crazy.
Well, that depends if it's just eating food.
Having an immediate
It's
deal?
the
Fuck
scale.
no.
It's like ripping chunks off of like flesh or just nibbling. There's a scale.
Yeah.
They're different scale. Sometimes I'm here and sometimes I'm here.
Honestly, yeah.
So fucking loud that someone's
Yeah.
It really depends on how
Back and ping
mad.
pong, back and forth. Yeah.
I have the chaos scale today. That is why I wish to have the bind.
Enjoy those tiny
What
micro
does bite from you
punctures.
feel like? Because you're like squishy.
Just soft is. I do not have teeth, so I just kind of feel like something is like compressing.
I mean, it's like your shield.
That's kind of nice, though.
Wait.
You compress
Can
it
I
like
tell
your
people
Just a
shield.
weighted blanket.
What happened there? Oh, my best friend bit me.
Oh, so is it just like pressure?
Yeah!
That sounded so cute.
Fuck, I love you so much.
Well, wait a minute. Couldn't you technically? Well, you can make a sword and make it like
anyone that randomly
cut,
walks
slash,
in
and all that stuff. Couldn't you technically do that with teeth? Just make them smaller.
Take care.
In your mouth.
Oh, bye.
Leaving can't get to the door, but a goodbye can.
This green door will be the end of me.
Ass can't get through the door, but booty can.
Nope, ass can also get through the door. Think about it. Careful now.
Well, I'm learning.
You are learning. Anyway, your ride is leaving you.
Catch up to her. I got one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Vivina.
Yes?
If on your guys' adventure you hear a name, Alexander Ortiz, do you think maybe you could send me a letter and let me know? I've been looking for my father for quite some time.
You're looking
Why
for an
travel around?
Alexander Ortiz?
Yes.
Well, I need your mailing address.
Oh, right. You got pen and paper? Thank you. Yeah. Just send it
Thank
here.
you.
I live in Fallbrook now, so maybe I'll see you soon.
Perhaps. See you then.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Enjoy tormenting your boss. Put those calves to work. They're pretty far away. Go, go, go. He was cute. Alexander Ortiz. Hello, Ryder.
Hey, Viv.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Oh,
Just relaxing today.
that sounds like you're trying to relax from something.
Huh. Hey, Viv.
Mm-hmm.
How do you restore someone's smile that has been lost? How
Well,
would you go about that process?
it depends on why they're sad. Because sometimes you should let them keep it. When people are grieving, particularly grieving, they should be allowed to do that. Just because we want to see our friends happy all the time doesn't mean that we should try and force that. That's called toxic positivity. People should be allowed to experience the full breadth of their emotions because sometimes they just need to feel it, to process it, because that's the only true way to move on. To not get a fake smile at your earliest leisure, but instead a true one, or perhaps even a triumphant one. The best thing that you can do is be there for them. Genuinely support them. Don't just say that I'm here to support you. Actually be there. Actually make an effort to be there. Of course, if they ask for privacy, respect it. But actually show it. Because words are cheap.
Professor Rayner said the same thing.
He's a smart guy.
Seriously, thank you.
You're welcome.
I do just that then.
Do you want to talk about it? It's okay if you
Forgive
don't.
me if I.
No. Again, the entire point is that I'm asking because I want to know what would best help you. I'm doing the thing right now because you're not smiling either. And that's okay.
I wish to relax. That's okay.
Okay. How would that look like? Would it include me messing with you for about a whole evening or leaving you alone?
Well, enjoying this view never hurts.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say that definitely adding you to that view too would make it that much more beautiful, Vev.
Okay. Hold on. Hi.
You really are amazing.
Thanks for noticing.
You're welcome.
So, you just want to stare at the view in silence, or?
See,
Did you ever figure out that girlfriend situation?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out, yeah.
Okay. That is a shame.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
For watching the post forever.
But nonetheless,
Someone was
I'm
thanking you for
definitely,
watching the post, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, you're welcome. Whoever said that. Yeah, you're welcome. Whoever said that.
I think that was
I don't know
Hannah.
who said it. Oh, Hannah did.
You took the whole credit. It should be in.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay now.
Okay, as in you want me to stop fucking with you so you can take a second to actually recover? Or you are okay as in, okay, alright. See you later.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Alright. Once you're recovered. Or when you want to, whatever.
Look, if he keeps him from buying another then I'll
over there were
like,
chanting about fighting. So I said, "Do we guys need to get you chew toys?"
You ever get?
Oh, I see.
Hi.
I don't see, but you know what? It's fine. Let them live their best lives.
Gavin's saying he don't got the urge to bite.
No.
Poor Shizu.
Very feminine urge.
That's what I was saying.
She just asked me if she could bite me.
Did you say yes?
No, I did not.
Reese
Is it mostly
got taught
involved
about
the
making
concept of
chompers and
being
tried a bit
during
of a
sex?
bite on me.
Nope, I'm good.
Nice. How'd it
They
go?
encouraged me to try making jumpers, and then I jumped. Their hand is hard. Because there is metal.
Oh.
Well, obviously I can take this off. Here.
So it appears. Pardon me? You're good.
Now dance.
There's some thick muscle.
Hide.
But it does.
I have power of chompies.
You do. Congrats.
I will use this power well. When they least expect it, and the enemy is like, "Oh, you have no weapons," and I'll be like, "I am the weapon. I am the weapon."
Also, Flora's doing the thing. I'm gonna follow her. You okay?
Go rest.
Oh, okay.
Whole
Sleep
body
well.
is ow.
Oh, okay. Anything I can get you?
No.
Okay.
Just tired.
Okay.
Tired.
Okay. Sleep well. Eat well. Flora is tired. Okay.
You know what game we've got.
I am getting nippyish myself. You know, the sleep will not be restful because there is not enough mana here. But I might try to at least not to think about things so I can be like,
Mana.
What we should do is we've got a person that's going to book.
Yes, I believe the game has been taken care of and is being preserved as of current.
It's been.
I haven't been doing much today, so you get to have a lot. I was mostly a spoiler today.
But I believe medical team is taking care of
Which takes nothing. No mana. There you go.
Because I don't have the thing with me that helps me rest and, like, get energy back, so...
Yeah, and...
I have to bother more people more often while we're out here.
Yeah, you're not the only one in that boat, by the way. We blood drinkers are on heavy tight rations right now. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Do you Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Look, it's something that.
I feel worse for the others because at least I can supplement with like other things, but like, it's still not as good.
They were chanting bite for the past half an hour.
I need to be up later for like thingies maybe or something. If not like just keeping general company or eye on the guest.
Steak that's medium. That's like a medium.
Sleepy good. Enjoy your morning nap. I don't feel tired because the sun is up, baby. Oh, it's not! What the fuck?
The power of the sun at the palm of your hand.
I don't feel tired.
The power of the sun at the palm of your hand.
The sun is up. Suddenly, it's dusk.
And it drops.
That was the most perfect timing I've ever
Your
witnessed.
sister would be proud.
Oh God, I don't know what my sister would do with this.
Your clairvoyancy is off the chart.
Oh Jesus, fuck! A clairvoyant spider makes sense. The connections, I see them.
The connections.
That was a good note to end on. Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap now. Okay, bye guys.
Have a good nap.
Screamed at the top of her lungs.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
May I? May I?
Me what?
May I?
Hmm?
Come here. Mm. Mm.
I don't understand.
Finger under your chin.
Oh.
The universe says no, which is very ironic.
Mm.
Perfect.
Especially not around other people.
Oh my gosh. Weird flex.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I processed it.
Yeah, we're gonna meet a lot more.
I didn't know I felt
vampires
that way
like
before.
that, so this is just a micro test.
Hmm.
Bullshit.
Mhm.
It's whatever. We will deal with them if it comes.
Oh hey, calmed you down.
Seen them somewhere before.
From laughing hysterically.
It did, but it heightened me in other ways.
Lady that we're escorting.
Right. Has someone spoken to you yet?
Right, right.
No.
It's okay. Sometimes you have to kind of pull the push doors to figure this shit out.
Scout out the back perimeter
Hmm.
around here quick while we walk and talk.
Fair
I didn't
enough.
bite you. Actually, so that's good.
The biting comes again.
Because I
You
used
didn't
to
use
do
your
that.
urge to bite.
When people would
Oh,
hold
I
my
see.
face, I would bite them, usually on impulse.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's a submission thing.
Defensive. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And also because they're close to my neck, it's... You know.
Yeah, that's a vulnerable area you don't want people usually getting close to that often.
Mhm. Also, apparently there's a lot more issues with being perceived than I realized. I thought it was just about, like... I don't know. I have to think about it more. So you don't feel bad if there's a lot of things that I've been telling you no to recently. It's not... The point is that you listen.
Mm-hmm. Of
That's the
course,
good thing.
it's better to ask and make sure things are okay or not, rather than force it.
True. Also... Sometimes you just don't know until you try.
Yeah.
So I'm generally adventurous. I'm a curious person.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that would probably work better in private. Because I think...
Slapping you lightly.
I don't like others seeing me.
I'm all fucked up. Hang on.
No, really? Hi.
I'm so fucked up.
Hello.
Huh? Did someone say my name? I tweaking?
I really love your hair black. What?
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, I think he's in a mood again.
Who?
He's,
He's in
I talked with him.
Oh, yeah, I talked to him, too.
I know what's up.
I don't know the full extent, but he excluded me, so don't tell me. I know what I need to know.
Yeah, I'm just letting people know, you know.
I
Keep an eye
checked up on him. He told me I made him smile once, and then he told me that he was overwhelmed, so he needed me to leave. So I was like, okay, right or bye. Hi, Vic.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
How you doing?
Hey.
Everybody,
Victor?
double up your bedrolls tonight.
I'm fine.
I'm saying this as a residential warm body. It's
F-word.
actually kind of cold tonight.
Ooh.
I love the cold.
Did anyone else hear that?
The owls?
Sound like a bear?
Get what?
How's your day going?
Oh,
Like a
no,
bear?
I didn't hear about the bear, no.
It is fine. Sounded like a bear somewhere.
Pretty good. You
Might have been a bear in
relatively
that
chill,
direction,
except for,
perhaps.
you know, that big fight from the morning. But after that, it was great until we, you know, then we saw all the moose up there. Did you see that?
Fucking
There were 6 of them. I missed it.
There were
Honestly,
six
the 6
standing
moose up there doesn't
There was
bother me.
6 moose
It
on
was the
that hill.
2
There was
that were
one moose up
right
there.
up there
There
that
was one
did,
moose
because
up
that's
there.
too close.
Are they related to the...
I'm just saying they could be were moose. I don't know. I've never seen them wear moose before.
I
never
was
heard of
talking
one.
about that and how terrifying that would be.
Where moose?
Where moose?
You know, well, is that normal moose behavior of them to just stand on the cliff staring down? Not really.
True.
Let you know.
Mooses
Come
have
on.
been known to be They were embarrassed. scouting out like the pharaohs.
But do they stand there for an hour? Yes, an hour. Watching.
Good night.
Good night.
That is unusual.
There was also one up there doing it.
Paranoid.
Yeah,
But see,
probably.
the one up there was white.
No,
Or
I'm not
albino.
paranoid.
What? What's wrong with the
There
beard?
was 6.
Nothing. Go on.
What? Did they look
I'm just-
infected?
No.
These
Well,
were
it was too
very
far
sticky
away.
notes.
You
Black
see that
ones over
big,
there.
big rock
and one
over
black
there,
one up there.
around the trees? Yeah, it was like right there. It was too far for me to tell.
Right out that rock.
My eyes are good, but not that good.
I do not know the intelligence of moose, unfortunately.
I'm just saying, we might have to look
They're
out.
like
They
the
might, you know,
hippos of the north.
I mean, planning.
They're
They might be
aggressive
planning
and
plotting.
hyper
We might
territorial, and they will
see them
attack you
late at night.
for no reason. But
They're
outside
they're
of
great, they're
moose,
just not turned on.
the guests that we have, is there anything that I should know? Now that we don't have any guests around.
Come on, it was open season.
We'll watch her in our tent.
Well, I know
For
that.
the most part, she should stick to herself.
Hey, look,
What's
they
her
told me to
name?
put my gun away, but I still have to shoot something.
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Okay.
Question. Because
She has a pretty dress.
Hannah and
I like their dress,
were
yeah.
saying
But I didn't want to reveal that the giant spider could talk, so
And again.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I came up to her as my little bunny form, and she was quite confused for a moment until I thought it was a good
I swear to God, you're not hearing that?
Nope.
We are.
no.
Yeah, Darth, I think it's the direction that you
we're
are
a bunch of
looking that is
weirdos,
making you hear it.
Vampire, lichen, spider.
I mean, fair.
Definitely.
Because if you turn around, I guarantee you won't hear it.
Cortez, the
Well,
weirdest of us all.
Manuel.
Thanks for being, you know, the one using my last name. But that's fine. She's out of your range. But
She's turned in.
Hannah and Arbor swore that she was on one of the wanted posters at the
I
academy.
don't think he does, but he's in work mode right now. I'm not gonna get him.
Makes sense.
Or
I
did
don't
it-
remember.
She's a bounty hunter. She's bound to get
Okay.
some bounty on her.
Okay. Then protocol, since we are harboring her, technically, what happens if other hunters decide they want to try to cash in first on our way back?
I have talked to Cassidy, and we both agreed that once we reach the city, she's on her own. So whether you two want to hunt her, that is your choice. If the other hunters want to, then we'll stay out of it.
Let's say no, because you're wearing the academy uniform right now.
Yeah, no problem. I got no.
Now I am, yes. When we get to the whatever town we decide to station into,
I mean, I did volunteer. I was just like.
then it's open game.
But are you gonna be going around in not your uniform as not an academy student?
Yeah.
I was told only if necessary.
It fucking fell on ground.
That does not sound necessary to me.
It's not, it's a waste of my time. But I'm going to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, it's...
Exactly. And given what we found at the scene of where she was before, it looks like the two numbskulls that died shot first anyways.
Oh. So the special game was fine then.
Look, the most I'm gonna do when we get back to town is see if I can find any more of the steel beaks and see if they're missing 2 of their members. Or more. We don't know what happened down there.
Steel beaks. I don't recognize them.
They returned.
You shouldn't. They are literally just a smaller band of adventurers turned hunters. I only have one page in my notes about them. So
That's a fucking lichen.
those might be the last 2.
Maybe it has rabies.
They might
yeah.
all be done now.
Shapeshifter.
Upstarts trying to make a name for themselves
telling you, that's a
and
fucking
doing it in the
werebeast.
worst way possible.
I was about to say, somebody
So
suggested
when
earlier
you
that
get
it was
to the
a
guild hall, we
were
could
moose.
see
That was me.
There is no more of them. Those were the last ones. Then we just have to ask one of the guild leaders if the registry is open for them.
Very well.
At least we can do is notify them if they...
Dancing together.
Larger houses of hunters, and they are hostile.
Large beam comes out.
What
That's
do
what
you
I'm saying.
suggest?
Not our call, not our
There are all
hunt,
these dads saying this.
not our protection.
See a beam come from the moose.
Yeah.
The last thing we want to do is get in the way of one of the main houses hunting. That never ends well. And I don't want to be a part of that.
You know, I understand why you said that, but I
There's
really,
evidence towards it.
I really wish that that wasn't your primary concern.
Unfortunately, it has to be.
My sister is my primary concern over most. If I screw this up,
We have to be as political just as you do, Vivina.
I'm aware. It's just, I would think that there would be better things to do than entertaining hunts on this mission of all things.
I'm not
This isn't
entertaining
your
it,
home,
but if the main
Vivina.
houses ask us to step back and let us take care of a
It's just not interfering with
charge,
it.
I'm not going to fight them or interfere. I'm not going to take a hunt. But I'm not going to have my name across the reason that one of the main houses had to come in conflict.
We will attempt to maintain our neutrality and be a peacekeeping force as much as we can. We will assess the situations as best we can when we get there. When we have more information.
Which is why nothing's happening tonight.
We don't have enough information to go off of, so right now it's speculation. I'm not going to act.
We have our primary mission. We will fulfill that as needed.
I wish I could see. I wish I couldn't.
I really like Anna. Not getting in the way of the big house's hunts. When instead it could have been, I don't want to hunt an innocent person. You don't know why there's a bounty on their head. It could just be because they're fucking existing. A bounty can be made for any reason. It's not just criminals. And even then, for people like us, people will accept any excuse to mark someone as one. Hannah's doing a way better job. At least she... Yeah, sure, she's definitely racist, but... she's a lot more... tactful. Oh, hi. Why are you here?
There's, no reason.
Genuinely? Or are you just too shy to say it?
I don't know, I feel like playing by both rule sets, having to pick and choose, letting people know exactly what I'm going to do is still the wrong move. Giving people the truth.
People should know what you're going to do. At the very least, the people who should know. People like Stark, Liang.
Yeah, and they already know. I'm not doing anything. I'm keeping my distance. Not acting until I have actual definitive information. And at the point where I'm going to get it, it's going to be at the guild hall. And she's going to be long gone, so it won't matter, but I still want answers. Know if I could have.
Are you trying to appeal to me or to yourself right now? That's a genuine question.
I don't know, maybe both. Something doesn't sit right.
You did upset
Care
me.
more. And...
Go on.
Before I wouldn't have cared at all. I would have said what I needed to do. And... tough. Things have changed now. I have people that I work beside and I trust. And if I'm going to expect trust back, I need to be, what's the word, amicable? Open? Compromising.
I think considerate might be the move.
Me being considerate right now is understanding that I am under Ascension Academy's rulebook, not my hunters. That even if I know there's an open bounty on her, I don't take it. 1, I don't know if it's even legit. 2, she's a bounty hunter herself. Bad business, bad blood. It happens. There's no reason for me to take a bogus contract. Especially one I don't normally take in the first place.
That is you being considerate towards the CAF, yes? Do you understand why I was upset?
Not really, no. I can't do anything for the other houses if somebody decides to pick up a contract.
That wasn't it? You made it seem as though that you would pick one up. And not just because that you would pick one up, but that there would be no hesitation, no consideration, no asking of maybe this person doesn't deserve it. It felt like you were the same as every other hunter. And I thought you were different. But perhaps my definition of different and your definition of different is different.
After what we found and put together, if she is telling the truth, there's no reason for me to take a contract.
Sure. And then she'll be hunted by everyone else.
Well, if it is bogus, then I can talk to the guild hall.
That is a better answer.
Honestly, that saves more lives on both sides.
It does.
I know the crows were morons and upstarts, but they didn't deserve what they got.
There are not many people who deserve to die, at least in the human sense. In the human moral dialect, anyway.
We're hunters. It's our job. Sometimes don't question it. You're handed the document and you go out. You don't even have time to prepare when you're in your early years. You just take what the leader says as he already did the research necessary. This is our job. And then as you go along, you learn not all of the jobs are requisitioned the same way.
Mm-hmm. That is likely by design. And that isn't to say that every hunt is an innocent person. I'm sure there's definitely some ne'er-do-wells that you did fell. But it's the innocent ones. The innocent ones that stick.
It's always the question after a hunt is this person one who slipped through the cracks? Did I really do what was necessary?
Killing someone.
And
go on.
I know what's involved. I know the purpose. It's why when I point my weapon, I know it has the power to end life. Been over that. That's why I have to always ask, who am I really protecting by pulling this trigger? And if the answer is no one, then I don't need to.
You see, you say that now, but I remember you from this morning. You didn't ask, Cortez. You charged. You pulled out your gun. And I had to stop you. I had to really try to stop you. It's why I'm so disappointed. I want that
Get
feeling to
farther
be
away from him and then I get closer.
It takes a lot of work undo what our parents teach us. What our environment teaches us. But it's so important to make those steps. I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you. Because I know this isn't what you want either. But nothing's gonna change unless you take those steps, Cortez. And I'm not telling you to
My
hesitate.
thoughts were, one, could she have tricked Victor? Two, she's in our camp. And once you're inside the camp, sometimes people's guards are down. The minute we linked her to a corpse, it was more stopping her before she did something, before I got more information. And that wasn't the right course of action. It just showed exactly what the other hunters work off of. I worked off of fear.
It's okay to be scared. But maybe you should be a little bit more scared of killing the wrong person, maybe. Taking those extra steps. Fact check. Especially at the very least, to not pull your gun out so quickly. It would have been very different if you were just expressing distrust only. But the gun escalated things. And if she saw that, we could have had a fight. Not because she was a killer, but because she would be terrified of you.
And that was her just rights to be so.
I'm glad you got this lesson now.
I won't let it happen again. Not after the first time.
Well, people say that, but they'll make more mistakes. I'm not going to assume you're going to be perfect, Cortez. That's just not how people work. You operated on instinct. It's hard to undo instinct. It's okay to accept that it's hard. But that also means you really need to try. Really try, and not just try. You need to want it. When I said that you were being considerate towards the CAF, I meant that you were being inconsiderate to me, all of the other monsters that you came to know. Again, I don't hate you. I'm still quite fond of you. I know that you can eventually become the person that you want to be. But whether or not that happens is your choice. I can't make that happen. I can only help you when you want that help. And I will never know if you will listen. My advice is free. My hopes are free. But in the end, like I said, it all comes down to you. I think that you can do it. You just have to prove me right.
I hate feeling like I became him for a moment.
Well, it is what happened. Generational trauma is hard. It's really hard to work against. And I would know.
Because I'm not killing the threat to my kind that's voluntarily showing their back to me right now. Neck bitey, baby.
Yeah, I get that. It's my form of trust.
I know. It's mine too. I never show my back to people voluntarily, if I can help it. So, I appreciate it. That being said, you are human, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean in your sleeping schedule kind of way.
Yeah.
Don't stay up too late, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I care about you a lot, Hotshot.
I appreciate it. I need to be better.
Yep. You aren't alone in that. But it's a matter of whether or not people will make that choice. Not many people do. Not many people are aware that they need to make those changes. And sometimes even those who do, don't. Because they convince themselves that it's impossible. Or that they can never escape what darkness they have in their head.
Be the change that you want to see.
Yep.
And so far, all the signs have pointed that she's telling the truth.
I mean, even if she wasn't, I'd rather not be the one to draw blades first. I am much happier being the person who trusted and was betrayed than to betray someone else's trust. That has been my solemn strategy.
I can get behind that. And until we get to Fallbrook, I'll abide by what the professors want us to do, and what Victor's asking us to do.
Only when you get to Fallbrook?
Like I said, I can't stop any of the other houses, but I can at least check in to see if it's a bogus request or not.
Ah, that's what you mean. Well, very well.
And I do mean that the professors told me that if I needed to switch out of my uniform to get them information, I could do so. But I'm not going to abuse that for my own personal gain.
I mean, you could. It's just a difference of what your personal gain is. Is it the slaughter of a monster that you just happen to be particularly spiteful towards, or is it, I don't know, hugging your sister for once? Different vibes.
What she did was self-defense, even if it cost those two their lives. I don't hold any ill will towards her.
I wouldn't mind even if you did. What matters
There was
is
a
the
brief
reasons.
moment where, without knowing beforehand, yes, but now that I know the situation, they were just misinformed. You're good, Darth.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, not gonna lessen anybody's trust anymore, the more people know. Some of it's already at rock bottom.
Well,
Stark is one of them.
Most people don't have the full picture of just how important this mission is. And I absolutely cannot convey to you how important this mission is while we are en route. And definitely not while we're there.
We're going to talk with 3 separate factions, all balancing on the tip of a pen.
That is not all of it, not even the frosting of this cake. Which is why we need everyone to act as perfectly as they can, and even if they do, we aren't going to be able to prevent what is about to happen. Which is why Stark was horrified when he heard. Because it's another outlier that... yeah.
This specific piece. The wild card.
Well, we didn't need 2 euphemies, basically.
I got it. Yeah, I talked to Stark afterwards.
Oh. Oh god, 2
Anyway.
I don't want to be the cause for anybody having to put more effort into their thought process. It's supposed to make things easier, not harder.
It's not even a matter of thought processes. Inevitably, people will not be able to perform at the level that Stark and I would want them to. And once they do make those mistakes, because they will make those mistakes, it will be irreparable. This is a game of mitigation, not victory. Which is rare that I would ever say that, but that's how bad things are.
We're not trying to prevent, we're trying to reduce the impact.
Bingo.
No, I thought you
Then-
was referencing something else, not one of them.
I am going to have a lot of things to do, aren't I?
Maybe.
I have to pull a lot of strings.
You gotta show Stark that you're actually gonna be able to do it, though. Because, him and Vic.
You having a good day, Lilith?
Oh, it's been alright, considering. Just checking on things, checking on over here, seeing how things are going.
All sorted, really. Once we get to Fallbrook, whatever she does is what she does, but I'm gonna check to see if that bounty's even real or not, and if it's not, I'll speak with the guild hall. Putting my family name on it, saying that it's a bogus contract. It should be wiped, considering it's been out for so many years. Nobody's picked it up, finished it, or otherwise.
You do you. I'm sure you know what's best.
How you doing, by the way, Lennis?
Oh.
We don't talk much.
What's right and what's best is different.
I'm alright. It's been a long day. Very eventful day, I should say.
A bit.
That's been alright. I'm hanging out with people over there and taking a break. Going to get some rest, and then I'll most likely end up on watch again at some point soon.
Same. I'll definitely rest first, and take second shift.
Huh. I told Alba about the green glass door. She figured it out.
Good.
Yeah. She got it pretty quickly, too.
Which person, by the way? I don't think you said who.
Arbor.
Arbor! Nice. She is fucking clever. But
Was she brought up a interesting fact as well, because of how I said stuff. Because it's the green glass door, and I said green can go through, but red cannot.
Right.
And then she went on this whole thing where it's like, funny how you say that, because technically if it's a green glass door, everything but green can go through the door. Because the light reflects off of it, so only green doesn't go through, but everything else does.
Arbor with her gay light magic. She's so smart. She knows so much shit about light and how the colors work through the glass of the prisms and the That's her. Rainbows and shit. Uh-oh. Do re me imparare a fare do re me ameno latiremo do re me.
Isn't that the shit?
Good night, Dawes.
Ameno.
He's gonna have to run back to...
Ameno. Dimere, ameno. Ameronzo. Ameno.
He's gonna have to run back to the gate now.
Nope. It was just a couple seconds
You
off.
did it. It's fine, it was the shockwave. Like I said, though, do grab some extra blankets or something, though. I'm getting cold and, well, that's something.
I can't feel it. It would probably be better if, I should probably leech off of someone's body heat then.
Definitely.
Blankets don't do much if you don't produce the heat yourself.
I don't know. I usually produce more than enough.
Yeah, it's
That's
almost
why I
like you're
usually
a
just have a t-shirt and shorts.
warm-blooded creature.
I mean more than normal, like given Lenneth or Gavin.
Yeah, because you're a little furnace.
Yeah. But still less than Misty.
True.
Although, given
Less
how
than right or
tonight's cold is, I might actually... I might move my bunk closer to Misty's.
Maybe.
Yeah, that way I'll keep myself at least a little bit more warm than normal. And then Norali will probably be in between again.
Ah, you must fucking love winter. You're just optimal all the time. Your little engine doesn't overcook.
Yeah. Now, statistically speaking, it makes sense why I had more dates in the winter.
Performance
Damn.
anxiety?
That really puts things into perspective. Yes. I thought I was just doing good, but apparently no, it's just because I'm extra warm. in the
Oh,
cold
that's
weather.
what you mean. I thought you meant like you had better processing power, like your Riz got better in winter because you didn't cook your fucking brain. I'm sorry.
I don't short circuit my thought process, Vivina.
I don't know.
perfectly
Heat
good
stroke is
all
one
year long.
hell of a fucking bodily issue. It definitely fucks with your mental faculties. So, I mean, are you sure?
Only in combat.
Only in combat,
Never happens any
but
other way.
but you get hot when your heart starts pumping, though, right?
Aye.
So.
As long as I'm not casting magic and I'm not actively heating up, I only reach a certain temperature.
Sure.
Always hydrate.
It's just coming out in sweat. Oh. I'm just teasing.
Yeah. I know. Seriously, that's why it would never work with me and somebody who's also a fire user. Then I really would just kind of, well... I say that, but... Never tried.
There's literally people who recover, from injuries because they're set on fire, so... It might work out.
Oh yeah, no. I do it all the time for...
Yeah, no,
Misty.
that's why I'm saying, it would probably work better than you think it would.
I could technically
And your
let my flames
warmth
go.
would let them, might remind them of home. So it's the warm fuzzies. Nostalgia.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Thank you for the raid.
Then if I accidentally burn out, then it doesn't actually hurt anyone. Man, magic makes everything just complicated.
Yeah, I don't have a brain for magic, mostly. I just take what facts I know and tie it to other things I know.
Yeah, but your hypotheses are usually correct at the end of the day.
Isn't that awesome, though? Sorry. It's that
double-sided sword, isn't it?
Yes, my confidence levels are rising.
Anyway, it's
But
hi.
then you form a hypothesis that is unfortunate for yourself, and you're like, oh shit.
I am self-blind, but you know.
Don't dwell. We peer out of our eyes, not into them.
Yeah, well, it's particularly worse for me with the spidetism.
Dars, you're used to mountains, right? Cold climate?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
this
live
is
in
nothing
snow.
for you.
No,
Got
this
it.
ain't nothing.
I don't
Alright.
feel
I'm
it.
just literally at the base of
double
the
check.
mountains.
Just double check your squad mates tonight. The temperature is dropping quite a bit, and we'll keep going the closer we get. So, look out for the humans. We have...
Or your
You know,
cold-blooded.
we can survive, but if we forget to prepare, then we're screwed. So, just make sure that they're all ready.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to check on Data and the others.
Mm-hmm. I'm more worried about your snake
Arbor
friend.
is the only one you don't? Yeah, definitely her too. Double bundle.
Snake?
Iris, but she's Vanguard.
Iris is in
Iris?
Vanguard.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I'm still not used to the new
Peterson.
dynamics.
Hmm.
You have to understand, there have been so many new students, and then then a different bunch of students leave, and then a bunch of new students come in, and blah, 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 blah. Every year I have to get used to a
And-
whole new thing.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
fair,
Doris
that's
and
fair.
Dita got put in that veil.
Yeah, the double
Tia
Ds.
and Iris are in Vanguard. Lovely, great, awesome.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Is that referencing size?
Yes,
Ding, ding, ding.
Got it.
boob cup size. It's usually how you determine how big a woman's breasts are.
Double D's.
Double Ds are considered one of the larger on average sets. But generally speaking, C and D technically are also above average. B is average. It's a common.
So what would you say about Double D's nuts?
For some reason, I thought you were going to ask about some other girl's cup size. I don't know why. Because I always,
Don't
as a
worry, I
girl.
assumed that's where he was going to. I thought we were going
Yeah.
into like the other three
So
dimensions
like, so then
for
what
all the
is
other girls.
Neurali's the biggest tits on campus? She's probably F's? I think she'd be F's, yeah?
I'm gonna head to bed, so if you want to just keep an eye on things, you're in charge.
Cool.
Alright, see you later.
Second watch
Good night.
crew.
Have a good night.
Catch you later, runner.
Hmm. Never change, Vivs. Never change.
I will only change in ways that benefit, I assure you.
That's all we can ask.
Unless I get new trauma, then I'll need help to process through that. Because I refuse to let my trauma overpower me. Anyway.
Burn trauma.
No, you don't burn it. You just don't let it beat you up. You take it, you give it a handshake, you pet it on its head and say, it's okay, you're not in that situation anymore. I thank you for defending me at the time, but we're not in there anymore. And then you become its best friend, and then you carry it with you forever. That's just how
You
it works.
make sure the trauma doesn't have hands.
Well, you hold its hands.
Yes, you hold the hands. You make sure it don't fight you with his hands.
No, well, I mean, trauma inherently exists as a thing to try and make sure that you survive, so you just gotta work with it.
Feeling something there, Manny?
Just making sure I don't feel things, actually. The opposite. All clear.
He's
When-
doing that tremor sense thingy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's tremor sense. It's a little bit different from how you describe it.
It's different from what he said, but
Yeah. It's like connection. Almost
More
feels like a
sense, maybe, is the
spirit
easiest way to say it.
sense. Maybe. I don't know. Like spirit in the traditional word, like souls. I'm connecting to the person.
He's
Wow,
lo-
wow, 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 wow.
he's looking deep into your
More like-
soul.
Honestly, more like a beast sense. It just feels like I know there are things there.
Oh, you can sense beasts specifically?
Well, no, anything that's living, and a big enough amount of mana.
He has
Living?
the bee
Given-
sense.
So, not vampires?
Well, the undead. A connection to. Oh, no, that does make sense, right? So, because I can sense Victor.
Like you said, mana. Cause something that might be undead still has some mana in it, right? Like,
Well, we don't...
It's
getting
some of it
raised
is
up.
empowering.
Are you sure that
Yeah.
it's mana? Because if it's mana, then technically wouldn't you not be able to see someone if hypothetically they mana burn themselves, or you'd have a harder time seeing them at the end of the day because they've expended their resources?
True.
It might literally just be
But
a soul
then
thing.
some of those.
Or maybe it's mental.
Maybe. That
You know
could
what?
be it too.
He
But
has
then
a
again,
sixth sense.
Rise, Hoshi are easier to track.
They could just be unique. Like, just so unique that it's obvious. But, like...
True.
It could be mana.
You know
Who
what?
knows?
You know what, Manny? You've got a very special green glass door to figure out for yourself.
Wait! He does! Oh, no!
He does.
Maybe it's affinity.
And I've. True. I can't find Ida when she does her thing. Like, I know that the connection is there, but my mind
Alrighty.
doesn't pick it up.
Wait, then maybe it's a mental
sleep, and I should not be falling asleep.
Okay.
A magic mental? That could be it. It does feel like a constant.
Ellie, don't hit the bell, you stupid bitch.
Are you staying up for watch at all, Dars?
I can.
No, don't. If you're not doing it, don't do it.
You could take first shift. Who on your team's taking second?
Aubrey's technically taking first. And she
I mean, yeah.
just gonna be up all night.
And she technically takes all of it because she never sleeps really, so. She was up there with me most of the nights. I'm pretty sure she was already there.
Spiders have this uncanny thing where they don't sleep, they just stand perfectly still. But they're always aware.
Well, I'm good to stay up a little bit for first watch then.
Okay. I'm gonna leech your warmth then.
Or like I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh my god. You alright?
Oh yeah.
No, that just. The way I process that means something completely different to me.
Well, I mean... That, so... Could.
But also, location.
What better to fuck someone than in the woods, among nature? Just as Gaia intended!
Hi, Victor.
I joke.
I'm not going out into the woods.
I'm turning in.
Sequel.
I won't leave. Thanks.
Hey, Victor, before you leave, you want to do the hiding thing for me real quick?
What for?
He
Want
wants
to test something.
Oh, wow. Just, I look away. He's gone.
It's hard to, but almost.
There's a sound to it. He taught me.
There's
A really, really small sound. Yeah. It's really hard to catch on in combat, but when I've sparred him, there's a very small sound.
That's good enough, Victor.
Fucking red!
I think I have a feel for it. It's different, but there.
will be handy if you can sense things such as that.
I'll train it up. Not only you, but will help in the future for other things.
Best keep your eyes on that Chips fella. He likes to get in trouble.
Sure.
I'm turning in for the night. Got a migraine.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay.
Have a good one.
I'll keep an eye on her.
No, but I would
Okay.
trust him not to screw us over.
The wench.
Or anyone of the students for that matter.
The wench.
The posting up in the function with high heels, bitch. Just because she got high heels.
She
She
is.
She
Did
does
she
have
do
high
something
Mm-hmm.
that like worthy of putting her in the spot? Like, is she a jerk?
No, I'm just being an asshole because I know.
What? Just a little
Oh,
pompous.
okay. Okay, all right.
Maybe it's a vampire thing.
You're fine, Ellie. You're fine.
I know. I don't care.
Darker over here?
Okay.
It is very dark.
Yeah.
Hey, Misty. I'm gonna move my bunk next to yours since it's getting colder.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
And
just
if I
went
die,
over here
well,
saying
then
good
I-
night,
Night,
everybody.
I'm turning in.
What?
Good
Oh,
night,
I don't
darling.
like
Hey,
cold.
Vic.
No, it's fine. I'm
Good
just.
night.
I won't perish. It's okay.
Then it's
Sometimes
a
people
boon for
like a
both of
good
us.
pat
You
on the
you get
shoulder.
an upped temperature
We're also
rating, and
near
I
the
get to not.
campfire. What do you mean you'll get cold?
Who likes a pat
It's
on the
getting
shoulder?
colder. I'm feeling
Well,
it,
warm up.
and
Some
I'm
people do.
already. I am
Use your
warming up,
body.
Nat, but
Some people.
I am using it. I'm also using a bit of my magic, but I don't want to combust. Plus, when I'm sleeping, I can't concentrate on it as much.
Okay, I'll be in my hellhound form tonight. Does that make
Pat, pat,
does that make you
Dars,
feel better?
pat, pat.
Oh, why is he?
I mean, I'm just going to be next.
You can
definitely
just a
missed
simple
something
pat on the
here.
shoulder.
Well, I'm normally somewhere in between. And
He's
she'll probably be in
referring
bunny
you.
form, trying to leech off of us.
I don't know.
What?
Not a problem.
I'm just saying.
Then the eye will
You have
probably
to
be like,
force
I don't
line
wanna
it.
do this.
Yeah, then you can just sit off to the side.
That my good night.
Good night, Vic. That was such a beautiful roast. Oh my god. I love Victor so much.
Very low.
Oh shit, that's so shattering.
Good night.
Damn.
Good night. Oh my god.
Night.
Wow.
Victor has a funny way of showing he cares, but you know, it's there.
You know, I tried to give him something to ask about to see, you know.
What the fuck were you referring to here? Like, actually, because he's dumb. He's not gonna get it.
You know.
What'd you call him?
that-
What'd you say? What'd you say? Hedgehog?
He is he is a socially constipated hedgehog.
I can see that.
I hate how accurate that sounds.
Well, that's what I do. I find things that are accurate.
I was just gonna say, you know.
Just really
maybe
shy.
Every now and then, Ellie might like a pat on the shoulder, like, hey, it's
No, I
okay,
don't
you
think
know,
so.
something.
She's not
It's
that
something that he can ask about. It's something he can ask about.
Was he showing grievances or something like that, or am I don't.
She-
I'm missing something, but also I don't know if I want to know.
From at least what I could glean of what happened, because I was kind of like jumping between two different conversations at once, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm missing some pieces. But what at least I could gather, Ellie was trash talking the vampire lady that we're escorting, just kind of out of nowhere for no reason, which she admitted was
No,
for
she
no
kinda-
reason out of nowhere, and Victor just kind of was like, question mark? Question mark?
That sounds right.
Yeah, so sometimes it's like it's fine. But
And like, yeah.
I won't
there's
claim that I
something-
know how to interact with either of them more than any of you, because clearly.
Look,
Because
I
fucking
don't go
clearly.
canoe either. I don't go canoe either. Apparently.
We just need Vanguard, but Vanguard's fine. The nights are getting colder, by the way, so all of you should double up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna-
feeling like it's
I
up
think
at
I'm gonna
home
be on-
again.
Right next to your fucking
Ryder
tent,
is
so.
still there.
So's Arbor.
Oh, okay, he's not alone. Thank fuck.
Well, Arbor's in that tower. Ryder's in that tower.
What? They're both alone still. Oh God.
They do that,
That-
and I've
that's
kind of given up
why-
on it.
That's why I gave a bunch of
Well-
time to, sit with Arbor and sit with Ryder.
I gave time to sit with Ryder until he physically told me, okay, I'm overwhelmed. I need some time alone. I'm like, okay, bud. I get it. I'm pretty. Wow, hey guys, So, not everyone wants that.
I can tell you more later if
No.
you want, but
He will tell me if he wants to. Do not.
right, you're right. Will not.
Man,
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm in a mood.
Respecting people's boundaries, their privacy.
You want to take a few
kind
pop
of-
shots? I'm open.
Yeah.
No.
Whew.
No.
I
It's
can
fine.
take it.
No words
I'm gonna have to
necessary.
get used to it.
Academy TM.
No.
Hey.
No.
What about like
I'm gonna have to
physical
get used to it in Fallbrook. Go ahead.
I have nothing to say against you.
She's not about to be racist. She's
No.
just
What the? Why did you assume that it was a race thing?
because he said he has to get ready for Fallbrook.
Yeah. People don't just say things
You're gonna
racist.
have a few people that are welcome. Yeah, you're gonna have a few. He'll get both.
It'd be different if I said something than if someone else from Fallbrook said it, because with them they have actual malice and intent behind it, and I really don't care. So I don't have anything
Damn.
against you at all. So it's gonna be empty.
Fair enough.
That wasn't meant
That's
to be a
insane.
burn. That's just I don't have anything
No,
negative to say.
no, it's not a burn. It's that I can sense tones.
No, I know.
I am aware of emotions.
I'm a little spicy. I think.
And
Yeah.
also,
right now.
the goal
Yeah,
of
that's
you-
what I was reacting to.
Yes, there's gonna
I don't
be
know why.
racist. There's also gonna
I
talk
think-
about how I'm
Yeah, I
probably
think
a
it was that.
slave. There's gonna talk about just appearance in general.
It's been getting on my nerves. I don't like it.
Then you are
I've
going to have
discovered
the ones
recently
that
that
are
I
just going to
don't
be like,
like
how strong
hearing,
are you? Because they're going to be enamored. Because some of them actually,
PDA.
you know,
Anyone.
there are.
Ah.
Stark and Flora to call each other like pet names, and it makes me want to vomit. I hate it.
Oh.
I hate it.
Yeah, that's something to figure out. Cause I don't
like it. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
And I mean, of course, there's worse ones, but with them, it's just kind of like an but that's about it. Probably because I like both of them and we're on the good terms, but that's.
Is it like seeing your parents kiss kind of thing?
I don't fucking really care, so no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Maybe it's just like romance, PDA.
I think I'm too okay with that,
in
though.
general.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Actually,
I think it's like you see like anything romantic and it like bubbles up something, you go like.
I'm just going to say, I
It's
just
pretty
think
much what
I'm
happens.
just- I'm
Yeah,
too
okay.
much on the
Yeah, so
horny
that's
level
what's
that I
happening.
don't care.
Instead of
Doesn't
bubbling
feel-
up in the heart and going, oh, it bubbles up in his stomach and goes.
I'm so used to it. Yeah, no. I get angry.
Should I
grossed
stop
out.
bringing attention to it, or do you need to like move
What?
on?
Oh, I don't think you no offense, but I think whatever you're doing has no part in the equation. So, regardless, I
No,
don't
I
think
don't
whatever
care.
you do is gonna change anything.
I'm not offended. If anything, that's a good thing because that means I can say things like, "You
I'd
have
rather
a
not
trauma."
be a thing that's like a full, campus kind of situation because that's gonna
yeah,
make
no.
shit really annoying and awkward and
Oh
hard.
God, yeah.
But you know, it still is
It's-
awkward with.
No offense.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Remember when you chased me around?
Yeah, you remember when you jumped off the balcony?
I did jump off the balcony.
You jumped off a balcony.
She chased me off a balcony.
You chased her off a balcony.
I was walking with Victor and I noticed that she was like this. And I kind of walked around him, used him as a buffer, realized it was me, and I booked it. Jumped off the balcony.
You triggered the
and
chase
Does
response.
Victor always just have food for you?
No, she was coming after me anyway.
Oh, I see.
And I knew Victor wasn't gonna do shit about it, so I was just like, I gotta go.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
No.
I
I haven't done it since.
But yeah, eat well. Eat well. Eat well.
That's because I'm in the
Don't
squad
get addicted,
now.
but eat well.
I don't.
You need the food. You need food.
I already
that's
get
mostly
Jamie being
gone.
like, "Oh, you're only here to feed off my nicotine."
What the fuck?
What
Sick
the
of that
fuck?
shit.
What
That's
the fuck?
some weird.
Yeah, he
I
got
don't
really
like it.
angry.
That's guilt trippy. I don't like it.
He's
I don't
gone
like
suspicious.
it.
You're being
No,
stressed.
no. Look, it's at least
Regardless, though.
it's good to ask about getting food, right?
It's Jamie.
Well, I don't want because I always get it, but it's like if people are too much, it just becomes a fucking haze, like of smoke, and I'm like, oh god,
It's
it
like
smells
telling
so
someone-
good,
I
and I'm
think mine
enjoying
is
it.
at least consistent.
Ugh.
No.
It sucks because I just see my
Damn.
friends as food, and I'm like, I don't care if how
Shit, alright.
I get it.
No, I get you. I mean, your food. I don't know.
I am food.
If you're food.
Probably not a good idea. I don't think I'm food.
Yeah, but
Man,
like
I
don't.
know a couple people have attempted,
It's-
have thought about it a few times. I've been stalked around campus before, more than once.
I bite.
Nice. But anyway, but either way, like it's
For fuck's sake.
it's like,
Let's
but
just say
like
the
I
vampire
understand.
sense got
I understand.
really handy really quickly.
It's hard because everyone smells
Working
fucking
on
delicious
mine.
all the time.
Mine's innate.
Well, it's
so-
like the smell
Damn.
is
It was
not
stronger.
the case.
Mine was
It's
stronger,
mainly
but then I
like-
stopped hanging out with Victor and stopped being friendly with him, and it
Mm.
slowly kind of decreased. So
I see.
that's just kind of how that works.
Am I at like a normal level now?
Yes, your cloud is so much better than it used to be.
I would like it to be stronger again,
You
but at the same time,
Oh.
I fear that the way to get it
I mean,
stronger is
that's never
exposure
gonna
therapy,
go
and I'd
away.
really
Have
rather
I?
not.
I've,
Yeah,
I've heard
kind of
some of
happens
them.
every so
Well,
often, but that's just the flicking of motions.
Exposure therapy is
Exposure
like
therapy, but like
Eventually just
the
not
last
therapy,
thing
but like
you should-
exposure.
Yeah.
No, I meant
I don't really
regarding
cry
the
in anyone's
sense.
bubbles because I
Oh,
know
this-
when people are lying, they're upset.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I can tell
training.
he's there right now.
Gotcha.
Because he's within distance, and so is she. But it's like
I mean,
it's not as strong as it used to be.
probably because you're
Really funny when I get him
avoiding
though.
using it.
I don't know. It's not really me that's avoiding anything. Because
I think it's proximity.
neither of us interact anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's why. That's how it gets better. Okay, understood.
Man, imagine asking to be
It's
someone's friend.
proximity.
God, Morgan, can I be your best friend?
Wow.
Oh, I just realized
He's
I can't change
processing.
colors like this.
What color are you? I'll totally
You
see it.
change color?
What
It would
color
be
did you?
yellow.
Oh my God, you're
Very
yellow.
briefly.
Oh.
Oh.
And now, you know what? I can just. The only reason. Here, watch this. Easy. Just.
It's okay.
I'm here. It doesn't matter. The moment's gone.
No.
The moment's gone.
It's not though.
You know what? Nope. Gay
Hey.
thoughts happen. I'm going to my tent. Going to my tent. Nope.
I'll move my stuff in a bit.
You know,
Hi.
can I be your friend?
Let's not say those words.
I don't want to be your friend at all, but we can be
I saw
conspiracy
flesh.
partners.
Default. They're dangerous.
I don't know. That word does not have a positive connotation anymore.
Oh.
Don't ask me that. Just like, please don't ask me that question. Like, actually. Just because
Got
it's
it.
nuh-uh. That just makes me think that you want something out of me.
Oh, fair.
That's about it.
Mm.
Mhm.
Would it feel that way even if I said it? After, like, the stuff? It's like, should I
Absolutely.
use- okay, so different word. Companion?
No.
God, can we just be frenemies?
There's different-
Like, they slightly hate each other, but totally not kind of do that.
You know, I guess since there isn't a group, like, an understood other
party?
term. I still need to do that with Shizu. I missed.
Shit, I walked into an entirely different trauma.
Oh. I also don't think. Are you talking about mine? Because, damn, you just did with me as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm trying to fight. Ah! Not my day.
Meat party?
Do we want a TLDR or?
You can sure go ahead.
Only if you want to. To make you feel better.
Way back when Victor and I were friendly, he set up a tea party for us, and it was very cute and sweet. And then towards the end of it, he was probably about to attack me, took off, and then just didn't come back. Since then, we've been awkward.
Yeah, he doesn't like actually like really do that, like much. Moment of weakness kind of thing.
Yeah, the moment of weakness of trying to be friends with someone.
It's no.
He let his guard down too much.
Sorry, I'm kind of just making this worse on you.
No, it's okay. You are coping how you need to, and that's all right. I just need to cope how I need to, which is
Squatting.
yeah, a bit.
Yeah, just squat.
She spiders.
Yes.
Photo.
If I may really quickly. Pet.
Damn.
It all comes full circle.
I feel like
Exactly.
Fuck.
wow.
Good
Okay.
job.
Dang.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Thanks.
Now it's just funny.
No, funny. Absolutely.
Hey, something to lighten your mood.
You did it.
Yep.
Where's the light party?
Lloyd.
The light party.
The night. Too. With a night watch. Wow.
Isn't a light party 4 people?
Oh wait.
Well,
It's
usually
4
things
people.
are
Quick. Turn
usually
into a
there's
tiny
four,
spider and
there's
get on my
also
back.
5 people.
Wait, I'm just a minion. Don't
Also,
worry about it. I'm just a
like-
minion.
Yep.
Woo, I'm a minion. Woo.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my
Just the
back.
thing that
That means
hides
I'm
in my
10.
hair.
That's a bad idea.
No, I'm the tech. Wait.
I'm blue. We should we
Fucking
need to
hell,
switch.
we need to switch. I'm not a healer.
You need to switch now. That'd be hilarious. She'd be wearing like a coat. It'd be a dress.
Too big and yeah.
Be a dress. Yeah.
You know, I could be a healer.
Oh, you're a sage. Congrats.
I could heal her.
Howdy.
The red mage and the
Speaking
reaper.
of healing, oh my god, this morning with the whole attack, I'm up in the
Wait.
shower with Victor, and one of the
Dragoon.
big things comes at us. She's more reliable than a dragoon. Let's be honest.
Sorry.
Actually, wait, no. She basically backflipped into the lava pit. She's dragoon. Never mind. She's dragoon. Anyway.
So I'm a warrior.
Anyway, the whole this morning with the
I know the context behind that. It's okay.
It's okay. It was just a volcano. It was just a volcano.
It's fine.
In
It
short,
happens.
There was the vampire, the feral in front of us, and he managed to was fighting. And he goes, "Morgan, come over here and heal it." And I'm like, I don't want to hurt you accidentally.
Oh no.
Yeah, I jammed my arm up its torso and just. Yeah, it was kind of scary.
Did you
get real far
Did you heal it the wrong way? Give it the bad heals?
I don't know why.
I feel like that kind of
Any
healing.
healing I do against it is bad healing.
Good. That's one way to go out.
I was just afraid that if I did something like this, I would just burn him. He fucking was meant to.
Ah, my kidney.
Meant to figure out all that.
To be fair, in that situation, a feral always does first before an actual vampire.
I actually did that while I was standing by myself, kind of waiting for the fight for the other feral we were doing in the cave to be over.
One tried to fly directly into there, got shot by Arbor, and then they scythe directly decapitated.
I wonder
it was like 2
what
seconds.
distance off the ground this has. Like, how far up off the ground do you have to be for this to
That
not
passively
hit?
heals, right? Okay, so all I have to do is climb into the tower, cut my hand, and see if I still heal by holding my hand over.
Yeah. Let's not do that,
Okay.
though.
Oh.
Because that's fucking blood in the air in the middle of the night.
Simba.
Dumbass, you're a hunter.
Yeah, but there's so many of us
He's
out
dumb.
there. Being lax.
We drained the other body for a reason.
No. What? No. I
Wait, did you-
desecrated them enough.
Did you? The special game.
Morgan, your
Razor said it was taken care of.
cloud's getting bigger. Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I'm not doing
Was that
anything.
not drained?
I'm just incredulous
Like the
about
other
the fact that
game?
fucking
bod?
Both of them were at the end of the day.
I'm
Victor
not saying
saw to
anything.
that.
You did it. No, wait.
Including the last one that we found?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make sure Ryder's okay, and because it's almost not time
Yeah.
for bed, and
I'm
I'm gonna go
Catch you
check
for a
on
second
Ryder.
shift. Are you doing guard duty tonight?
I'm gonna sit outside of fucking Ignis and just trance there because then it's an extra layer of watch on new
Right,
lady.
you don't sleep.
Yeah, sure.
No, I probably should. This is probably horrible for me, but I don't do it. I do it anyway. I told Barry and he almost
I mean,
lost
you
his
don't
mind.
really sleep. You just kind of. Eh.
Oh, I think you meditate. I think we've done it before.
Yeah, it's
Everything
weird.
like
I've only dated one elf before, and it's weird how your eyes can stay open sometimes, but you're not there.
I mean, you're there. You can still hear. Just talking back to you is kind of difficult.
Oh no, yeah, I was aware. It was just weird seeing her in the bed like that. She was just kind of there, and I was like, I don't know if you're watching me or not paying attention to.
Yeah, I tend to try and keep my eyes closed because otherwise my eyes dry out and it hurts.
I feel that.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Ryder. He's standing over there by himself, and I think Arbor is doing whatever. So I'm gonna go make sure he's okay, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed, or I'll walk back over. Have a good night.
Have a good.
Oh, actually, since I have you here, and Lilina already did it today. When we get closer to Valendor, and I'm in the town, If I ever
Yeah.
start acting off, feel free to rein me in any means necessary.
I could throw a fire blast at you.
Not that kind.
Not
No?
that way.
Oh.
Any means
So,
necessary.
if it does come to
no,
it, make it hurt.
Any means.
Okay, let me translate Cortez
I'm just gonna
speak.
be dang it's just an axe.
Let me translate for you, Cortez. If I start doing
Misty Brain
something
does not help.
stupid, tell me that I'm being stupid. And nothing else.
Well, no, trust in my stupidity at some points. Sometimes I do dumb things, but for a purpose.
Call him out.
If I start sounding like what you think my father would sound like, just hit me.
I will
Call
sucker
him
punch you
out.
in the stomach really hard if I
Thank
hear
you.
that.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Call him out.
He's fine. It's okay. It's fine. He'll live.
What's happening?
So what
Well,
you're saying
it's not
is,
him that I'm worried about.
call
I'm worried
yous
about the
out,
passerbys who will think
but
that a fight's
then
coming out and then
if you-
react.
yeah. So what you're
No
saying
violence.
is, call out your stupidity, but then if it's the right kind, you say, hold up, I'm
Cortez is saying,
cooking,
like, basically, if
and then try to let it cook a bit and
silly
simmer.
to call him out on it, but instead
When
of
we're
saying
in
call him out on it,
town-
he's saying, stop me by any means necessary. I'm like, oh, this is not on this mission, no violence.
Oh, you're
no.
doing the Zachary thing.
Look, if I'm being stupid,
Sorry.
if I'm playing stupid games, give me a stupid prize.
Well, do.
I do that all the time. I get really good prices or really bad prices.
Wait. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the best idea
Prize.
ever.
Okay, alright. You know
Mhm.
what? Go fuck yourself. You know, you see these two motherfucking fingers? Go fuck yourself.
I can make a trophy shape with webs that are sticky. Stupid prize. I can also make. You tried? It's going on your forehead. Oh, I'm gonna get so much mileage out of this. Oh my god. I can leave like little smiley face stickers everywhere.
You have permission to just shoot a web at my mouth if I'm saying stupid stuff.
I probably still won't do that because
I will be mid-sentence.
public decorum matters.
Also, I think you would like to be able to breathe.
He'd be able to
I don't
breathe
know how
through
much
it.
aim she's got to keep it.
It's the thread count will let him breathe, but it's assuming I'm not like
50-50, but
spewing
not that
fucking
kind of
like
way.
About a slip
like
ring.
goo at him. He'll be fine.
Misty,
Theoretically possible, but like you know.
you alright?
Yeah.
You've got
Wait.
you got the furrowed brows and
Don't.
he's looking angry.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Our clouds are getting big.
What happened?
Isn't a stupid prize.
It's not. It was a joke. I'm sorry, Misty.
What happened? I missed something.
I don't know.
Look, to be honest, I was almost in the same boat. I almost
take
blew
off.
off my end.
I'll take off the sticker. I don't understand what happened.
Try number 322 almost blew off my hand
Going to bed.
completely.
Okay. I care about you, Misty. I'm sorry if I offended you. I don't know what happened.
About the hand.
No, Cortez said something.
Oh, okay. Can I hug you? Would that make you feel better?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Cortez, get
Okay,
cold
well,
tonight.
I make heart shape.
No, that one's on me. I didn't
She
realize
said that
Give
you're
them that you
sleeping cold
tried.
tonight.
object. Oh, I
Bad.
doubt
Oh.
that, considering she's burning. But you know,
She did a boom.
You know,
Whole body.
let me think. Okay.
What did you do?
I'm guessing the hand is a lot more of a touchy subject than she let on the first joke that you guys gave.
Well, no, she
I
she
doubled
was
down and-
she was no, her first reaction was pretty severe, Cortez.
That's why
I see. I
hugged her and was like petting her for like 2 minutes straight.
Okay.
Because I
misread
realized that no one else would comfort her. Yeah.
So it's a good thing I already took off the sticker and gave him the "you tried."
You should apologize. Later. But you should.
Later in the
I will do so.
It kind of
Was
runs
not
back to the
aware.
whole conversation before of the consideration of others' feelings.
Yeah. You make sure to know how people feel about things before you engage in something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ear pinch.
Okay.
Will do.
You'll get there.
Swear to God.
It's a painful journey.
Yeah. Should I at least attempt something now, or wait until like?
I don't think she's in a
Wait for
talking
him to
mood right now.
cool off.
So, like, sometimes you do want to engage before. This is not one of those times. It's honestly figuring out the nebulous between which ones where you do engage or don't engage, I haven't figured out yet. That's something that I need to figure out. But I just know that if people ask for space, let them have it. For the love of God. Is basically the only thing I figured out.
It's like there's a boiling point, right? So, if it's kind of still getting warm, you can probably do something to cool it off. But if it gets too hot, and then, they walk off or something because they need space, you give them time, and then you do it once it's cooled off.
That analogy didn't really... Basically, the conversation itself is basically the pot on the heater. Them being by themselves is having a chance to get off of the heater. So it goes from either... Yeah, it's basically... Instead of getting to a neutral soft boil when you have that conversation again, if you go too early, sometimes it'll just... Too hot. Boom. Dinner is ruined.
I get that.
Steam everywhere.
I see it now that that's a wound visible for her. So it's called out more.
She almost died.
What?
When that happened, she almost died. And Rex sacrificed a shit ton of his lifespan to save her. Which, you know the problem that you and I have. Well, he visibly looks old now. He sacrificed a lot of his time.
I mean, I was almost in the same boat as her. First few hunts, had my arm inside of a lichen's mouth, and he chomped down, almost took my hand off.
She was drug into a volcano, being thrown around by a monster, unconscious and dead, and then had the one person that she didn't want to get harmed or cause trouble for sacrifice their time that they could have spent together on saving her life when it was something that she considers that she could have just paid a little bit more attention for and has incredible guilt towards. It is not the same. it's not about the hand. It's about what happened because of it.
It's about the life lost. No, it didn't end at that. Somebody did end up dying.
Less time.
Greg said less time. Mine ended up worse. But still my fault.
The problem is you're doing the comparison thing.
Every one person
I shouldn't try to tell her I understand. More or less well, it really just needs an apology. Not a consideration.
Well, consideration is the apology. It's being considerate for another person's feelings is specifically the thing. You tend to trap yourself in your own perspective a lot. You need to think about how someone would feel if you did such and such thing. And it's hard to do that sometimes when you don't have all of the information about the other person, but that's why sometimes you just gotta make your best guess. And the more that you get to know them, the easier that gets. But even then, it's never gonna be perfect.
I think I will shortly apologize and let her know I'm open to talk in the tent.
Okay.
That's good.
Alright. I will be up for the second round of watch. I don't know when you're going to, but I'll pick a tower. I think Bile's first watch up anyways.
Alright. I'll probably be up for a couple watches, so see ya.
Yeah, if you need anyone, just let me know.
Yep.
You want to sit in the gate or sit in the tower?
We should sit in the tower. Because it gives us a better vantage point.
Aye.
Holy shit! Ah! Ah! Okay.
Yep.
Other people's social ineptitudes. Oh my fucking god.
Breathing's good.
Yep, I was fawning for 2 hours straight, I think. If you don't know what fawning is, it's basically the performance out of fear to console other people.
See. Well.
But also, it was because I don't want the fucking morale of this place to fucking explode before we get to fucking Fallbrook itself. And also because people need to actually fucking understand why the problems that they're making, rather the mistakes that they're making, are creating problems. And gosh, they really don't get it. They say that they do, but they really don't. I'm stressed.
It's alright. I'm here for you. Gonna have a good watch. Keep him warm.
Okay. Well, I should probably face the right way.
I'll be your darling, and you'll be Vivinal to myself.
Vivinal to myself. I fucking love you.
I love you too.
Oh, this is gonna be a good night. Okay, I gotta focus. Look at the trees. Trees.
We survived to the end. It was fun.
Yes, indeed.
We survived the rapture of the camp, slowly falling one by one.
Oh yeah, well I can always find something to talk
you mean
to.
at the end of every session?
Yeah.
That's how every session ends.
Yep. It's I can always find something to talk about to anybody.
Just one of those things. It's just the meme of it's the meme, Harry Potter meme. Why is it always when something happens at 2-3? Why is it always when it's over the session time, it's you, and it's like you, me, someone else.
I had a time limit. If we hit 15 minutes over, I was just gonna turn off the entire camp if people were still in there.
Oh my god! That's funny as fuck. Also, dude,
we really
the
survived the
psychology
rapture.
of this session is interesting to me. Ow, fuck my brain. Ow. It's telling me, hey, I'm not in roleplay anymore, so I feel everything. But anyway,
Oh no.
Stop using your brain so much.
because we started at night and most of the session was in day, I didn't get tired. I didn't get tired.
The power of the sun in the palm of your hand.
Ow, my head.
I will summon daylight.
Literally.
That was
I'm
completely
not
a
tired
coincidence. It
because
was really
the
funny,
sun's
though.
still
It's
up.
really
Boom.
interesting, though. Like, psychologically speaking, if I'm in pretend sunlight, my body doesn't understand that it's been fucking 3 hours. Because it didn't get to the nighttime yet.
I think that's part of why some people have, like, when they're in VR, they'll get into VR and they'll chill and then they'll look at the clock and be like, oh my god, it's been 10 hours. Because in most maps, there's no daylight cycle, so you're just in a consistent light level and time doesn't pass.
Yeah, but like
it's
also
consistent
when
light level.
But even like when there's transitionals, right? If you just change the time of when you change them, it completely affects the energy of the whole lobby. Because I remember we went to midnight early once on the Academy map, and everyone went to bed early because they were fucking exhausted.
Yep. I remember that. I remember the session ended instead of at like 4, it ended at like 2:30.
Yeah, because it became night earlier, and everyone was like, "Oh god, bye."
Yep. That's also why it's like, you're in VR for so long and then you start feeling a bit tired. As soon as you get out and then it's like, okay, time to like start getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Just, you crash.
Yeah. Anyway, if my brain is hurting, I should probably leave. Because it fades in and out. I don't know what it is.
Or something.
It might be like a headache. It feels like a very specific headache. Like, it's not like a pressure or anything. It's just, yeah. So I'm gonna go say goodnight to those people.
Water.
Oh, yeah, I got a big old glug with me. Good night! To all of you!
Yeah.
To all of
It's
you,
too thick.
I love you, and good night. Also, night tales.
Hello.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay, I gotta go in the bed though. My head hurts. I love you. Bye. Also, good RP.
I'm about to hop off right now too.
Good RP. Good RP. Yeah. Good RP.
Holy shit.
Good RP. I love that water. Oh my god, it's so fucking tasty looking. I want to take a fucking.
I made the material.
You did good. It's so tasty. It looks like Ghibli water. I want to have it so fucking bad. Oh god, that was weird. Anyway, goodbye.
It's a lot of.
Woo! Anywho, I'm going to bed. Good night. Whee!
Hey, Christine, I'm actually curious if you notice.
No, I said I was going tonight. I said good night, Comf. No. Anyway.
Ekvir Key! 56 months! Hi! If you're still here, hi! It's been so long I missed you! God damn it, Cove! West goodbye. Can't be our old gun. That was the day before Fallbrook. Dude, today's session just perfectly exemplified why the students aren't fucking ready yet. They can't even have basic communications. Be clear with one another. Anyway. I mean, yeah, Zeno, but they're really not ready. Some of these people would benefit from even just like an extra week of prep time, but no. Anyway, talking is hard, yeah. But also, like, not drawing your gun at, like, the first fucking assumption, bro. Fuck. Anyway. You feel death incoming? I mean, if it's not the Academy's death, someone's gonna die. Probably an innocent. Anyway. Minnesotans thinking of subs is true. It's fine. I don't know. Anyway, I just got hit with a big old speck of nausea, which means I should leave. Alright, chat. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Who the hell's online? Oh, hey, Blairdonna. Let's get her. Let's get her. Wait, I missed your sub, dude, bro. Did I? Thought I got you. Huh? Oh, I think I did miss yours. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub 48 months, man. Thank you. 4 years. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait, that is 4 years. Holy shit, dude. It's been one hell of a ride. Thank you so much for spending it with me. It's a long fucking time. Holy shit. Wow. You never be too careful. ADHD can stripe for any fucking sub. I can miss any sub at any time, and this is why I usually fucking acknowledge them twice, because you never fucking know. Bev, next week, chaos! You're ready? You're ready, the students aren't, but I'm as ready as I can be. Good night!